Welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Welcome, one and all. If you're here for the first time, if you're here for the 100th time, you could be, Some of some of you, not them, but some of you guys have probably been here 100 times, and I appreciate you for it, but I appreciate the new folks too. Welcome. Hope your day is going awesome. If you're here on Twitch, go ahead and say hello in the chat. We'd love to hear from you. But if you're more comfortable, just lurk. Enjoy the show. We're going to play some hardcore Minecraft as we often do, most often do at the moment. We got a great world, and we're going to do some great things in it today. But I don't think we're going to have like a huge build or anything. It's going to be a little bit more like yesterday. Explore, adventure, see what we come across. We're looking for flowers. We're looking for iron. We'll probably do different segments on those, but it'll all be good. And we're going to have a bunch of fun while we do it. Who knows what else we'll come across, what distractions will send us off in other angles and stuff. But expect some good stuff. Again, all we can do is see where the world takes us, but it is getting so good. We haven't yet done our dragon fight. That's coming. We're getting there. We found a fortress. We've gotten most of our stuff there. In fact, maybe one of the things that we will do is set up our nether wart farming today. It really fits in with what I'd like to do during the week next week, but it's pretty important, at least getting some of that going so that we can start up with brewing. The brewing, of course, is really the thing that we need for our end dragon fight. Now that we have infinity on our bow and can shoot a bunch of arrows, the rest is all kind of gravy, right? Making sure we have slow fall potions so we don't hit the ground too hard. Maybe brewing up a couple strength potions along the way just so we can hit that dragon a little bit harder. But getting all that stuff set up would be good. So many good things have come our way now. We got a Silk Touch pick, which means, among other things, we can run around with an ender chest loaded up when we're out on adventures without having to get to a destination. And, if that's a boat adventure, we've then got a boat chest, an ender chest, and our own inventory. But shulker boxes, of course, would get nice too. So I think we're a ways off from a dragon fight just yet. This is hardcore after all. But we're inching ever closer, and yesterday was a great day in that direction. We got a couple of god apples, enchanted golden apples, got some more good enchanted books, and made some more great enchanted gear, which is really helping us out. So stay tuned. Get set, get ready. I'm going to meet you for just a second here. We'll be right back to kick off the actual gameplay. In fact, let's load up the world because I think we are at the zombie farm, right? There we go. All right. I'll let you guys listen to the zombies. I will be right back. See, that wasn't too bad at all, was it? No. Just had to set it up. I actually drank half my cup of coffee this morning, so I was moving around the little dripper thing, the filter on top. So this is just a thing we like to do at the starts and ends of episodes. We are chilling here, letting some zombies spawn up so we can get a little bit more XP. As you can see, we took it way down. Yesterday we got all the way down to 0, setting up a couple of future name tags. All the goodies are now in place. We are in great shape, except we've got these 35 irons. I think at home we're at like 19. That is not a good current situation. Can I? All right. I was trying to bury my OBS window, and Got off the game. All right, so there's our shoot. That's where the zombies fall down. Again, we're not planning on spending a bunch of time here, but just in ending the last stream and starting this one. Baby zombies after that other one the other day that popped through my enclosure here. I'm a little worried. Just check for goodies and then drop off the iron sword. We don't need that with us. And head on back home. We're going to spend most of our day, I believe, in the overworld today. Not that the gold mines aren't the overworld, but the mushroom continent and surrounding areas. Of course, the flower hunt may take us far and wide, but outside of that, I don't know why I'm sticking to the ceiling so much today. We got to raise that, I know. This guy's still chilly. He just won't get off the deep slate there. Bump, 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 bump. This is the rock solid excitement that we like to start the day off with. I mean, we got some zombies there, right? We got up to level 12. It was 3 levels worth of zombie slaughtering. So that was our gold mine zombie spawner base. We also have road to the Nether Fortress, road to the Tower Village, portal shortcuts, and then this takes us on home. Did a little bit of prep work building, but that was basically back when our gear was really in rough shape. Ooh, look at this guy. A whole new game now that we got infinity on the sword. All right, look. Oh, did they go through? All right. Well, they're in my basement. Just like half my house here. Where are you guys? I hit you. Well, they must have popped out of existence then. A little bit of magma slime. No. Those are the lava slimes. All right, let's start this day off with a nap. How's the doggies? You guys all doing good? Viewers who haven't been around a bit may notice we got some new decor up. Our original armor, our first sword. Our dogs are here to admire. Snowflake, Clog-Eye, and Oliver. Welcome, one and all. And here we go. Let's go hit up the ooze today. We got our villager here on top of the mushroom. Dude, it looks like you're hanging your llama. I don't think that's the kind of treatment they deserve. All right, now. Dunk, 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 dunk. I don't know how much of this we're going to need. I think we only used like a stack. But the reds here seem to be getting close. We could probably chop them. One thing we are going to have to do is figure out storage, because I think with our next big harvest, we're going to go beyond the capacity that we have currently from our chucks and our mushrooms. All right, well, that's pretty good. I'm stuck. Let me out. Oh, no. Oops. Hey. Hey! My area. All right, they clearly need to be dropped down a bit. That's going to be the problem, I have a feeling. Let's get... Sorry, I forgot to give the squeamish warning if... Ooh, that might have been an unintended consequence. Oh. Oh, no! No! All right, at least I didn't get a full swing on that one. Make them tough. Oh. They sure do like this corner. Who knew a cobblestone block could be so exciting? Not quite yet. While it is a violent way to start the day, there's something very, very soothing about giving this next generation a clean, open habitat to live in, right? They deserve that. We're just, getting the... Wow, itchy chin today. Getting the riffraff cleaned out. Yeah, I'm calling all of you guys. Is that 4? 4 adults to supervise is good. Oops. Eat this. What? All right. Well, that was good. One more of those. This population, as you can see already, is smaller. But I think in the interest of... Well, I don't know. I wanted to kind of give them to the point where we could chop them all at the same time, but if I chop these guys down, then the young they're able to produce is going to be even smaller. Could do... We get all of you? Any more hearts? See some hearts. I think that got it. Let's go... If we do 10, what does that look like? We got 4 adults over there and a bunch of young. Here we've got... all right, let's do another half dozen. All right, I think that'll be about good. And again, we're just just trying to get them a little bit closer in size, and we've had full pastures of each several times, so they're all good. But if they can get to be big herds similarly, then we'll be. Oh, we made it. All right, that's good. Let's put these away. Again, we're going to have to redo chucks at some point, but I do want to bring back at least one stack of raw beef. And what we'll have to do when we set up chucks, maybe back there somewhere, I don't know, is get them their own storage boxes so we can split beef and leather out by the mushrooms and put feathers and chicken and all that in another set of chests, and ultimately spread those out a little bit. Hopefully, we're going to be doing less and less of that because I guess we got a little more here, and we did pull that out. Let's go ahead and cook another batch. Still looking for ideas on what to do with mushrooms. Anybody have ideas? Creative, good stuff to do with mushrooms? I was quite shocked to learn you can't make decorative mushroom blocks out of mushrooms. That's kind of sad. So what do we do there? And look at this. This is really low. So that's got to be priority number one. We're going to go ahead and fully set, but we do need what happened there? Do need tools of all sorts and types and all that. We've got our fortune pick now. We don't have to carry it with us. We've got the Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch. It just got enchanted together. We do have a couple of. This is a 5 with 3, not Silk Touch. So ultimately, maybe we start using those in tandem with a little less iron. But it's a little early. Let's go there, and then I am going to bring this. And we have needed that at times, so... All right, I think we're loaded up, good to go. Let's go. The idea I have is to go back in the depths and see if we can track down that rich iron ore vein that we think we had. Did it again. I was trying to drink coffee in the midst here. Let's go. Let's go get somewhere safer. I mean, this is pretty safe. It's good. Weaker now because I already filled the second cup and then I put in some more in this one. So, all right. So here's my idea thought. We have our original basement back there, and then we have the whole cave system that we've run into down here. Somewhere in all this mess, we think we ran into a rich iron vein. Well, we know we did, right? We got some raw iron blocks, and there's been plenty of times that we've run right past iron and not really worried about it, like here, for instance. So it's around, but I would love to find that iron vein that we'd seen previously and kind of work in it for a while. But I have no idea where it was. I kind of have a thought that maybe it was up in the mine area. Some gold. Not that we need it at the moment. We've been in the gold mine. We got loads of gold. I know it's pretty dark, sorry. Check to make sure we're not missing anything else. Then this is back into our larger basement area where we do the obsidian mining and all that stuff. And I thought maybe up there is worth a look. Just as we're getting going. Because we could really speed things up with an iron vein, couldn't we? Here's our obsidian flats. It used to be obsidian hill, but we're getting it lower and lower and lower, which is pretty good. I like that. Now I think we got a exit out of here. It's been a long time since we explored up around this mine. The world certainly felt like a far more dangerous place back then. Still may prove to be, but I don't think that's it. And if you're hanging out and you remember back to these episodes, feel free to let me know if you think you know where we saw that. Um, Pretty lost, uh, but I think it was kind of in this area somewhere that we were just kind of aimlessly exploring and looking around, sort of lost as we often are. And we started seeing the tough and the iron, and I thought we followed it down a little ways. Like, does this go anywhere? Any of this seem familiar to folks? All this. That just looks straight up new. That looks new. Oh, we could use Silk Touch. Oh, we got some iron. We got some more iron. It doesn't look like iron vein iron, but that's okay. So technically, I guess I could be using Silk Touch on the iron too and fortuning it now. But we still don't have the mending, and I'm still not quite there. But this is going to be the change up. And what we should maybe do is switch you, and you're just a regular pick. You're here when we're gonna get a whole lot of new recipes from the ore blocks. Oh, okay. that's that's where we were. Man, that all those times I talk about that in the Nether. I guess we're just getting going here today, huh? All right. Well, you come in that, and then you come like that, and I don't know. Does this warrant further investigation? It might. So we got some tough. Do we remember where that other stuff was? I never really saw tough coming up here, so this may just be a pocket of it. But kind of seems like it moves around. That's a stake. Just try a little bit here. We do need the deep slate too for roads and the nether and all that. But this seems like a pocket, maybe just with some spills around. I'm guessing that was random. But hey, we explored 2 new caves. That's our way home, and we had marked it at some point. Why? Where? I don't know. That's got some lush above it. Here we go. Oh, this looks like it, doesn't it? Did you guys feel this? I feel it. I knew it was here somewhere. All right, well, this will be very helpful in getting us back up to supplies. You can see we got 41 there. We'll work down here for a little bit to get going today. See what we can pull out. If we can find our way back. Got a fairly decent idea of how to manage that. And then be on our way, out and about. I'm glad we did find this, though. Oh, there it is. Ooh, look at that whole new cave. Just great. Like to be able to get back out again. I am turning my back to the open cave. It's kind of stupid. Oh, but this is so good. Having this just exposed where we don't even have to hunt around. Look at it. It's all already chopped up for us. So good. Let's see if we can work our way back. And the trick here is I'm kind of doing the opposite, but if you break the tough, you can actually move through this pretty quickly, right? Um, I actually kind of want the deep slate though, more than the tough. And before I go for all the stuff on the floor, I'd like to get the stuff in the ceiling. What are we doing here? Yep, that's not going to work anymore. not gonna. Well, that doesn't help. Like exact same spot as the other torch. There we go. See, this is what I was thinking. It's like it's ridiculous for us to not. Whoa, what? Okay. Um, it seemed like extended time that I was falling. I do often wonder if you can touch other tuff deposits, right? Because there's just those big blobs of tuff that would then no longer be part of the iron vein. They're just kind of there, right? This feels a little bit like that. As you can see, when you're in it, you know you're in it. You're getting constant. This just kind of feels like tough. Do some of this just to show I can keep doing stupid stuff. All right, that all seems off target now. Let's go across here. Maybe I'm wrong. Prove me wrong, game. But like back there, we got more iron. Dropped a bit here. Again, we'll do the floors next. I guess it's kind of all of it. I don't know. It's weird. I've never seen one with such like a buffer like this before. It's very, 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 very strange. But I haven't spent enough time with these, I guess, to really know what's strange, what's just kind of normal. But it would certainly seem like we're off the iron there, not off the iron here, right? Oh, that was stupid. Not only did I use the pick wrong, but I filled up my inventory with a different type of block. Get down under. So maybe it needs to be more mixed like this. Or you've got the deep slate intermixed with it all. This seems to be back into good, right? And then it's dried up again, I guess. Moving once more. What the heck do I know? haven't gotten one of the... Oh, nasty. I thought we were back underneath our own stairs, so how can there be gravel in the mix? And if there's gravel in the mix, does that mark an end? Oh, well then. Thank you, yes, and please. I don't think we're deep enough that we're going to have a lot of diamond right here, but we can certainly silk touch that back up and take it home for fortuning. Well, you guys saw we were just on an iron hunt. All right, so this is the silk touch, right? What you were made for. There we go. Now that's starting to feel like we're off it again. Maybe. Like that's just a big chunk of tough. And we did just get the iron block out of the middle of this. But if we go like that, we're not seeing any more iron. So I think we're going to try to learn from this. Leave a couple of those. We are filling up. Man, that was an oops. We'll try to spare our... picks while we can. Check back under here. This seems done too. It's got the right zigzaggy. There we go. Inconsistent, right? It's not just solid tough. It's all intermixed and mingled. Somewhere this stuff is up above our exit path. Okay. Ooh. Fish? I guess. Let's do that. A little bit of lush. A lot of tropical fish. A little bit off target here, but that's all right. We might see, oh, hey, look, it pokes out maybe right here. As far as I know, I don't know much, clearly, Um, they're random, but can run, from a few hundred blocks to tens of thousands of blocks. Maybe not all in one straight line, but like, from edge to edge and all that. And the stuff certainly loops over and around and atop each other, so it would make sense that bits and pieces of it connect. Now, is that where we first got into this side cave? Like right there, right? This is our loop. That's pretty cool. There's more. That might just be random, but up there is definitely a part of it. Look at all of you. You're beautiful, cave. Oh, I thought maybe you were diamonds. There's some diamonds. So that looks scary. Definitely something I could fall through, given the right chance. Oh, takes a lot of the fun out of it. I know. We just pop them with arrows, but oh, the trade-off is they can come at us out of the darkness. Up here, I don't know what that darkness leads to. Is there any? Do this? This looks like a staircase. Oh, that looks like part of it. There were certainly other bits of the iron vein back this way, and then of course the elephant in the room, right? We've got more of our abandoned mine as well. So like I just said, um, the bits of mine here can be quite, or the bits of rich iron ore vein can resemble the abandoned mines in that they can go in all directions for a long way. Let's go there. So I don't know. I mean, is that maybe this isn't part of it anymore? But this certainly seemed to be over here. This, maybe. That, likely. more here. So a lot like those mines, stop and restart, maybe not obviously connected, but all in that same area, right? Now, now we seem to be back on a little bit. All right, now that seems pretty good. All right, now what are we doing on our inventory? We can still get coal. Tough is, well, not quite full, but let's do this now. And we may as well pop those in too, right? And now we have to use this one, the Silk Touch, to get that back once we've got it. And we're good. And then we just need to make sure we're not using that anymore. That looks like trouble again, right? Like stuff we don't want to waste our time on, at least when there's so much good around here. Ooh, okay. Like what you're saying here, Redstone. Seem to be into the solid again, right? Like we came from there. There's a nice little cluster. There's more of the mine. Oh, would you look at all this? Keep clearing out the room here. get an area this rich. Be foolish not to, right? How's everybody's Sunday going? You guys having a nice recharge, relax Sunday? Getting all ready for the week. You got work, you got school, you got things to do. Getting a little break time. Doesn't seem to want to quit. This was a good little pouch. Now that feels different. Who knows? Maybe by the time we get done with those, I'll have a have a little better hunch of what's going on, how to approach these things, because they have been very elusive / confusing. Great, I love them, and when you're in them, they're great. But oftentimes, I either think they're done or uh, feel like I'm breaking a lot of extra blocks. But I'm beginning to think like if you stop seeing these deep slates intermixed, then you're getting off of it, maybe, right? Like here, there's no, well, there's redstone. Redstone's pretty nice, but it would seem that maybe we're out of the deep vein, right? The deep vein thrombosis. I don't know what that is, but I know it's like the daytime TV. It's right there with all the like personal injury lawyers and all that. Come to the vein center for deep vein thrombosis. Got me doctors hanging out? Where's Dr. Acceleron? Oh, that was a deep slate block. Dang it. Oops. See, now I got one deep slate. You, my friend, I'm sorry. You got to stay. It's not quite the same as getting silk touched iron ore that actually has a use. Someday, deep slate will far outnumber our cobbled, right? As we use silk touch picks all the time, but not quite there yet. Right, I think that's that edge, but we've still got more here and all this excitement to go explore. What's up here? Other than loud zombies. Got a little bit of a safety. Let's do a quick swap. Now, who knows? We may overlap with more goodies in here, right? Cave spiders. Oh, is he not coming? Come here. Where you at, cave spider? It's really tough for me to move with my bow drawn. Okay, there's all that. That's not my sword. That's my sword. Ah, a little loud, a little scary. Fee! Welcome back. How you doing, Fee? Update for my Minecraft world. I added Origins and I picked Phantom. Now I can go through walls in survival. So you are Phantom-y? Like spectral kind of, but I know like phantoms, right? Vexes more commonly, or probably stands out more with Vexes. I hear all of you spiders. I want to give each of you the attention you deserve. But you will burn in sunlight. That's kind of fun. I was gonna be like, oh, look at all the iron we've still got. Not yet. Not right here. Maybe there though. There. Um. Yeah, I did. I don't think we really talked about it. I glanced at it, but I did see your flintlock was very much bowish. Got some lava there. That doesn't seem as part of the mine. Get up here. Or the vein. Our iron issues have pretty much been dealt with here. That's gravel. Don't trust it. A lot of gold right up in here. Kind of nice. There's a opening over there. We'll go back for that. I just want to. Oh, we will not. Holy smokes, we are out. Um, are there chests here? Any chests? I mean, granted, we've used a lot of torches as overkill. Oh, there's more of it though. That's fantastic. This will get me back out, I think. All right, we're gonna have to go back. But as I said in the tweet, that is my first favorite origin. My second is Enderin. So I have infinite pearls. Yeah. Could certainly help you move a lot. I guess. All right. Sorry, gotta think here a little bit as we try to get back home. Uh yeah, this is what I put down. This is our we gotta get back up top here. 4 iron. I think that was the actual top path. But... Now, is this the... No. That's what I have to get up to. Double this, so it'll be even more spectacular. There we go. Now, if we go that, and we're up to here. Oh, this looks more explory. Got through this little bit. I know we're headed in the right direction. I think. Much closer to home now. I thought maybe that was a slime than when we started. But we're up really high now. I don't think we were supposed to go up that high. Go back down. Although, no. This seems like what we did, right? Oh, I don't have torches to mark anything. I guess I gotta mark them with like redstone. Yeah, this is where we were looking around. We came down here. So it was back. Maybe it's this one? That's all together. Which is kind of good. It means we can't get too turned around. Ooh, okay. Here? No. Here? No. That was where we just were. Oh. Hey, that was easy. All right, so it's here to here to here down the hole. Hey, how about this? Put you there. Will seem pretty good, right? Go the stairs. I think from here we kind of better off on the stairs. Torches. No, never played Dungeons. I watched a lot of Dungeons when it came out, but now. This is why the portals are good, folks. It failed? What do you mean it failed? Well, that was great at the time. Not exactly my game. I don't know. I'm sure it could have been fun for a little bit, but I don't know. I don't get into the ARPGs quite as much. but it certainly looked great. I enjoyed when it was coming out, the loot progressions and all that stuff. Not even 1 million people play now, but you realize that's like 3 years after it came out, right? Like it was hugely successful for the investment put into it. I think it was fantastic. That's not a fail. That's just people moving on it, not having a ton of hype at the moment. But I don't know. I'm guessing they're very happy with this run that Dungeons had. I gotta guess. I mean, sure, it'd be great if everybody was playing it every day and there was no drop off whatsoever, but I don't know if that's really too realistic. Um, so extra dirt. Should we keep some iron blocks? Just keep them in mind for something. I thought kind of the idea of iron flowers, like tweeted, would be kind of cool, right? Like make some iron block, iron flowers, statuary type stuff at some point. I don't know that we need to do that right now, but it'd be kind of cool at some point. You like dungeons, right? Yeah, like again, I watched streams of it earlier from the very launch. I guess with most other people, right? When it was launching and the hype and all that, it was pretty fun to watch. But just kind of a different grind, I guess. I love the Minecraft grind, right? There's no mistaking that. And then we can do all of this. And re-rolling bosses and mobs and all that for drops is certainly just a different kind of grind. So, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. I like that they I assume those are different developers, but within the Microsoft Mojang family, that they're like, yeah, let's try some different things with. Did you see that, by the way? 47. We only got 2 diamonds though out of the 2 blocks, so the fortune didn't help us as much there. Which you back away. Put you. Don't think we need to hold on to individual bits of iron. Yeah, we'll have plenty of chance to silk touch deep slate iron. Boom. You go. Now we can empty the rest of the chest. Yeah, legends even. I think I would be dungeons before I was legends, just personally and where I'm at. But somebody was talking about the legends pig though, right? And that it had a name and all that. At least I think that's legends, right? Kind of the story mode and all that. So that was pretty cool. Back when we were doing James Dean the pig. How are these looking? Ooh, we're looking pretty good. That flame hasn't dropped off too much. Are there contingency things that we want or need to cook if we have the time? Should I just cook more stone? May never finish, right? But as long as we're here, seems kind of like a thing to do. Oh, that was great, guys. We know where it is. I think we should go back down once more with more torches and load up. Coal could become a problem again. That's why I want to make the most of what we've got. But we're still in pretty good shape coal wise, and there's so much coal out by the gold mine that I'm not too worried over there. Um, think we can feed again before. How much? How many of these was it at? 23 cooked. Yeah. All right. Let's go real fast. Wait, I thought Legends was like the story mode stuff from back in the day. Is Minecraft Legends different? Ooh, we may have to borrow a hay bale or two. Oh crap! Come on, quick, quick, cows. Boo shrooms. Oh, we should be feeding the cows when we're in the midst of all this. Let's see. Now we don't have very many. Certainly not chopping. This is just feeding to get the flocks back going. Flocks? You guys all feel all that XP coming though? Just for doing the minimum and feeding our cows. Oh man, that wasn't what I wanted. Let's see, a couple more hearts in there. That's good. And then here, all right. Go quick. So we need more hay or wheat. But that maybe tomorrow. I don't know. There's such a good source for XP. It's kind of tough not to do it. We've done it twice today with one good shopping. Oh, I totally know that. I just thought I thought Minecraft Legends was what the stories had been at the beginning, like the whole Alex and Steve go on adventures, right, and run into the evoker or whatever, right, and have to do battle. Wait, I'm supposed to be over here. Still got fire. 15. All right, we were quick enough. Good. Let's go. It won't get through that stone, but I hate to waste a lot of time with it. All right, so Silk Touch goes back there. If we're not going to be in Deep Slate, now let's do this. Done yet? Closer. It's like half-lives of it. Another half-life down. Oh, I got a way better idea. Was it Doc? Somebody like, oh yeah, you gotta fish for books. All right, we're fishing for books. Let's go. A luck on of the sea would really help out here, but sometimes you can fish up enchanted fishing rods too. The best fishing rod situation is to start going down into the. That was a home run. You guys all see that? You got to pay attention. You got to be sharp when you're fishing. Um, we might have just unlocked horse content for the day. I did peek ahead at the birthdays. Oh, we had a tripwire hook too. All right, I don't want to fish too long. We should go back and check. Um, I think of the birthdays today, the one that I'm gonna choose if this does happen today, would break our trend of actresses and living people for that matter. Oh, I guess well, Beyonce's certainly an actress. Let's go drop this here. Oh, we haven't. I don't think we're gonna go get the ocelot today either. This is what we need to do right now. Wasted all that valuable fire time. Oh, well, that's fine. There's not gonna be that much in there. Um, do that. All right, we got some iron back just in the nick of time, right? And do we have anything cooking over here? No, that's fine. All right, now fishing was fun. What are we gonna do with a tripwire hook? We did get some cod. We got a couple salmon. I think those were out of chests, maybe. I don't even know where we got the raw salmon. Um, but we certainly need to get those for cats. We need to do a bit of this. All right. Let's go, I guess, back down. Oh, what way do you think is quicker? Portal and then run along the surface and climb up it? Oh, no. That's one problem. Or do this. I think going down, this is easier. And then coming back, it's just where do we end up? We stuck. Past the post. Man, I hope this was it. Dang it. But I think we saw this, so I think we're on the right track. Oh. I should just wall this up. Or I can put something down here. What if I do... hopefully that'll deter me. And then let's put another one up there that I can actually see. And we're down into here. Was it this way that we get? Can I not get? First of all, that's awful. I don't even know if this is the ideal path, but if it's even a partial path, a sort of kind of path. Oh man. Oh. Do I want to say high or do I want to go low? I think I want to go low. Yeah, that's just glow stuff. But look, there's more of that. All right, we've already done. Wait. Oh, it's a zombie. I thought it was a diamond for a second. I was like, man, that diamond is up high. You're a diamond zombie carrying around a shrub. Awesome. I don't need to carry around the shrub. It's got zombie goo on it. We don't need that. All right. Do we want to go back up to there or just start here and see if it all connects? So let's do a little bit of this. Saw something down there that actually kind of looked torchy to me, but I guess it was just in the motion. All right. Let's set these back up. I was kind of planning on the mine, right? Or then the mining. Come on. You were coming because you saw me, right? Okay. Look, stop. Take some pearls. Yeah, my feel is don't mess around with Enderman. Just get them done. And if there's another one... Oh, now he's going to hide. Go! There he is. This is the worst part of Enderman. Is it even alive still? Like, was that a real thing? I looked right at it. Our food is up. There he is again. Now he's gone. So is he going back into... Oh, my God. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Going over your head. The fancy pants down there. All have enchanted bows. And that dude just keeps... Quit. Now, I really would have liked to have an album with you guys. Just saying. All right. Enderman. What the heck, dude? Where are you? Why don't you hang out? Because there you are. Look at all this. This is all part of the vein, too. That might be an amethyst geode. We should go get some shards if it is. I would like to have a few. There you are. See, every time he's like, "Oh, I'm out." Now watch. If I try to shoot this guy, he'll probably walk back into it. Or not. Are you coming? Look at them all. Just being nasty. You want to come? Come on. So is anybody here waiting to sneak up? Da, 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 da. So many monsters. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I know, we hardly ever use our sword. You seemed like the perfect candidate there, my friend. Remember. even shovel zombies hit harder than regular zombies. Also, there was an Enderman around here. Ooh. Oh, that's why there was so many mobs out that way. Hi. Where are you guys coming from? Crap. Saw you coming from behind. Ah, damn it. Nothing like the old shoot through him with the bow trick. It's getting dicey. Although this room is feeling pretty safe now. All right, let's try to swap you back. Can blow out all this. That helps. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the head dropper. Out of unison with everything else. That's scary. All right, that can be the entrance. And let's go. All right, that should keep us a little safer from things dropping on our heads. That's not my cobblestone. I like the little King of the Mountain hill. Lots of possible spawning out here. Ooh, lava in the thing. That's why we brought lots of torches. Oh, man. I don't know where all that's coming from or going to, but it's good. So now there's a creeper back in my safe area. Not sure how I feel about that. There's a boots skeleton. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay, kid. Sorry about the language, guys. We'll make amends later. In a second. Okay, safe there. There. So now is that the same skelly? The water is going to make him annoying to try to deal with. Although maybe is that the bow right there? I don't know who, where, what. Oh, you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you. Oh, and then there's you with your enchanted bow all being sneaky. Some kind of an enchanted bow. So now some of this may be what we were looking down on from that other end of the bridge, or maybe down there. But for now, we just got to get back up out of the hole that we made. Seems like a decent way of doing that, right? This. And then I'm going to escape here. Let's step away for just a sec. I will be right back, guys. Hope you're doing awesome. Let me know in the comments if you are. We haven't found any carts yet, but this has been exciting, and we know that there's more mine up above us that we, with the spider spawner and all that we'd seen. So we'll go explore all that. I think maybe back that canyon where the waterfall and the lava and all was that we'd just gotten into, but going up higher and kind of to the right of the pathway that we're looking at right here. Maybe that will have something in it. I don't know. We'll certainly go explore it all and see you back here in just a bit. Just so y'all know, computer temperature says 35 degrees right now. My outside thermometer is getting close to 50, and as of yet, the wind has not picked up. It is gorgeous out there. I tell you what. All right, so as we were talking, do we want to go back? Oh, back up? There was more in here. Let's go do this. Yes. Oh, baby zombie. Two baby zombie. Get! What the? Oh, crap. It's getting bad. Getting bad. Whew. Tell you what, baby zombies are real deal. Especially when you get multiples. And a guy with a sword. Did I draw that? No, I didn't draw that. Is you picking up your buddy's pieces? Showing them to me? Trying to make me feel guilty? All right, fine, stay there. Whew, whew, whew. All right, welcome back after the break. We good? Whew, whew. Have a snack before we get back down. Come on. Some flesh. Unbreaking 3 bow. That's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, so I don't know where those little guys came around. I think I'd really like to swap that, and that for now. Because now it'll be over. There won't be any spawners or anything. It'll just have been clearing out the riffraff, but all these posts gots to go. Some more of our vein. Ooh, this room. Got some vein in it. So you see, there's like the big sections. This is nice when it's cut away like this. Big sections, no iron. These kind of like little intermixed pockets, very irony. And then somehow this goes over here. Ooh, there's a block. Like that. And then this connects to the spidery web over here. So this really wasn't up as high as I thought it was. I guess I did all this too. More vein. I don't know if that's vein or not. I remember coming up here. And then this stuff. And that you would think would go back down. Into the same deal, right? And there's the spiders. Okay. Let's go back, do this loop, get the iron up at the top. Is there anything? No. That looks lush. Think this has anything for us, but better be thorough, right? That was where the gold was. There's some more gold here, and now we get back into the iron. Some more back here. It seems dangerous. Okay. Go around to here. We'd already been back up there. I think we're good. Is there anything in this intermediate level we hadn't gotten yet? Clearly. One more try. That feels like it's getting into a big pocket again, which doesn't help. It's kind of inverted. There we go. There's a big boy. Going up a little bit, but we got the chest. Of course, the mob loots don't help keep your inventory that clean, but hey, Unbreaking 3 bow, that can be really good, right? All right, now we're coming down towards all this. Lame. But it does shouldn't be too critical. For one thing, in case you didn't notice, we used up some spruce logs, but we're not just buried in wood. So these planks aren't terrible. At least while we got a couple axes, and we got all this gold. Some redstone. I think we'd like to be here for. Oh, here we go. Look cobblestone? No, it's just tough. Oh, bat. Now, oh, this is the same one that's outside. All right, we're good there. What's back here though? Oh, zombies. Got chests there though. Chests very good. On and on and on we go. Maybe I don't know that that's a part of the vein though. I mean that's just tough. Tough, man. This is just tough. You gotta deal with it. Okay. So all good there. Let's come back down to our spawner. Let's at least check it. It's at negative 37, so kind of comparable to what it is. We could take this one down a little bit more. So if we dropped, you got to drop the 4 below the spawner for the room. That takes you down to 33. And then with another negative 20 for the drop, you're down to negative 53. You only have 64 total. That's at like lava lake level already. Wouldn't be the worst thing if we extended a huge basement at that level exactly, but I think we've got one. Maybe what we should do though is grab it just in case. This is uh, zombie spawner, and it is negative 1044 and 1947. File and save. All right. We got that. Like I said, I don't know if we do anything with it anytime soon, but if a basement got big enough, just having this kind of on the floor would be something. I didn't see it. I'm scared to look. I did mention it, and that is top tier luck of the sea, so our little fishing rod can get better. Not exactly what I would have wished for, but hey, we don't have to worry about ever getting it. Again, not exactly top tier, but let's do this. Just clear everything from here. So I certainly don't need a full stack. Anything that's unstackable, we don't need to carry around anymore. Uh, Here. That, that, those two. String we'll probably get more of, but that's all right. Melon seeds. And still nothing. Nothing else. Oh, the bread. Nothing else I'm unlikely to pick up just in the course of things, right? I'll probably get more string too, but we'll get all those. I'm confident. Then I do need Silk Touch here. Gotta be kidding me. There you go, wheat. That was really good. This is... All right, let's... For the moment, at least, I think we're good on panels. So let's go... Silk there. You come back through and get some more of this redstone. It's been laying around, teasing us. Nothing else there. Now I need to switch back. Reconfigure. Oh, good. We got lots of natural water up and around. I mean, not that that's not natural water, but... Oh, you jerk. If you can kind of just speed bag them like that, they're not too bad. Oh, diamonds. But if they get angle on us, we're kind of in trouble. I don't want to be down a hole with more zombies around. They do communicate a little bit. This seems entirely dangerous to have just laying around. Fire on top of wood. Assuming that isn't going to light up. Kind of reckless. Lots of iron. More diamonds. Oh my gosh. We can put another torch over by you. All right, let's get... Oh, dude. I'm trying to do stuff here. Oh, okay, we got more underneath. Maybe. Oh, I hear you. Are you underneath me? Please be the right ones. Or are you over the top of me? That could be a problem. Pretty sure they're in these hallways down below. So why is there still lava? Dude, what? Where'd you... What? See the... What is going on with these... Oh, okay, never mind. My bad. I want to dismiss things as like, yeah, it's random spawns. Oh, that was totally made sense. I was just sloppy. Again, as far as enchants go, those are the best. Getting the XP out of the redstone, that is. The diamonds will be better, but... Ooh. We certainly do seem to have a crowd. You're about somewhere. And the... How do they get on me so quick? Where was that even coming from? Again, dropping from somewhere? Here, maybe? There's a lot of stuff over here. You should not be here, Mr. Ender Chest. Yep. I'm guessing that was from up here. Oh, come on, XP Bulb. You know you want to come to me. What am I? What am I even doing? I'm just like, I think if I don't go up here and light this, we're going to have more stuff jumping on my head. And for the 5 minutes it takes me to clear out that iron, I don't want that. All right, to the lava of lavas. All right, now we're back to our little goodie area. I'm a little concerned about stuff fall in the lava. Does that seem like something I should be worried about? Kind of seems like something I should be worried about, doesn't it? I mean, if we're going to go to the trouble, getting that. Ooh, now here we are back in this room. I remember we were going to get all this stuff. Happy we are. We still got all this. Oh! You see how close that is to taking out my iron block? Bad lava. So where I thought all those monsters were going to be. They were all groaning and growling at me. This might have just gotten very exciting. By the way, did I ever go back and get that minecart? I don't think I did I? I know we got a lot going on here. Hang on. Need to get that. Where was that minecart? Things got a little hectic for a second. We were down there. We heard zombies. We'd come up here. Oh, oh, there was those diamonds. Let's get these before I forget. Did I forget the other ones? Hang on. Diamonds. No, I never did, because the zombie hit me right when I jumped here. Alright, that's pretty good. Since this is kind of becoming a home away from home. It's a little corner. It's nice having that iron vein right there. All right, now where was that minecart though? No, no, no! Oh my! See, that's why it's pretty dealable. If it happens, you can get out of it. I couldn't get out of the other one. All right, there's the minecart. This is why you should have a shovel. What did I break there that caused all that to fall on my head? Is that just clearing the tunnel? Probably. All right, this is what we've all been waiting for. More iron there. Man, these are great. All right, we did. I think we threw that torch before. Let's see what we got. Fingers, toes, eyeballs, cross them all up, guys. I appreciate your good luck. Another name tag. Definitely some goodies here. All right, let's try to put all these pieces back in the right places when we're done. That didn't quite get there. That can go. That can go. Rails will all be able to go. That string can go. I mean, I think pretty good doing this. I think we already have bread too, don't we? Yeah. Name tag. Always good. We got 2 of those now. Fantastic. These can stack. Extra thing of deep slate. And iron. And then you will come back here. Not going to take the minecart chest just yet. You got to go here. Oh, shoot. So many mistakes, guys. It's not brutal. We get back the obsidian. We don't get back the eye, but we did pick up pearls and we got more blaze powder back home. So we can replace our traveling obsidian chest or ender chest, and we can pull all the gear out of it when we get back home. Fortunately, it was almost full when I broke it, but I think we had 2 spots left. So, not ideal, but we've certainly got time left to finish out some of this iron, which still exists, but yeah, I'm going to try to learn my lesson here this time. All right, can we do double duty here? Let's go there. Bonk. And what do you know? That's unsettling. I think that one I should just be able to get. All right. Where was the drop off? All right, and then this is back where we're all reconnected, and then we still had all this iron to go. Since we are filling up, I'm guessing that this little fill up will kind of take care of us while we're here. assuming all these little interconnected bits. Keep us going and busy. That looks done, but this doesn't. Oh, look at that. This is where we're going to definitely pay the price for breaking that chest, right? Because we could have continued stacks on, I'm sure, a bunch of this stuff. The iron. Hey, a couple torches. I think that's not bad. The name tags. Oh. Little blip there. Don't worry about it. That. We'll take you and you and you and you. But everything else has got to stay behind on this one because nothing we can do about it, right? But good to have. There might have been more back there. I do have gold. All right, that's good. Let's grab you for you. You. Ooh. Okay. It's done. I think this is how we got in here, right? More rail stuff. I mean, that seemed like the connection. There it is. It's not foolproof. I mean, we could keep on with that for ages, but this has totally opened up the possibility of not having to do that, right? Because it's so exposed here, we don't have to hunt for the following it. We're just getting loads and loads here in this mine. It's great. Sometimes then you just gotta take the extra, right? Clean it up a little bit. Try not to do stupid stuff all the time. So good. Oh, I see diamond. Okay, I don't see any obvious lava pits or anything. There's this over here. Ooh, more adventure to come. How are we doing? Oh my goodness. Such a mess. One thing we can't count on is tools to wear out. Oh. And we'll get rid of that. That's the most likely one to get re-hit. We'll probably have to juice our helmet again, I guess. But let's keep filling that in. Hey, Fee, welcome back. Kind of figured you must have got pulled away. Had another little run-in with some gravel in a mine. Broke our ender chest, but pretty much after we'd filled it, so kind of good. This doesn't really seem to be going anywhere, does it? I think we're about ready to head home and unloot because we had a pretty full inventory. We just threw a bunch of stuff out, but did this connect? No, it just went to a room, didn't it? And I think we worked our way back down there pretty well. This goes into the square room. The square room had this exit. That just opens up. Little redstone. Ooh, what's down here? This is new. Ooh, there's diamonds. Take some diamonds. No others? Oh, sometimes you gotta check. Woo! Excellent. All right. It was a good little corner to have discovered. Explored. Oh, look at all that. Let's get you. And then can I come? Oh, this is all the way back to our start. This is great. But we haven't been down here, I don't think. Unless this is where we fell down with the creeper. That could have been. We maybe picked up the vein again? Not real wild about this water flowing all around and trapping us, but Now this has gotta connect back to all the other stuff? Maybe? So good. So good. Oh? Seemed a little tunnely, but I think this is just cave tunnel, not mine tunnel. Hello, beautiful. That's simply gorgeous. Look at it all. Maybe up to daylight in a long, long, long way, but this just circles back around to where we were. Still doing decent on the inventory after we cleared everything, so pick out some of those. Does this go anywhere? Got anything up here? That may, but I think it's just going to drop into the lava lake, right? All right. Not too much. We're in this little room. We'll leave leave that giant, beautiful cave, which I think we've kind of worked our way around. This is the bit I wasn't super excited about because any mobs pushed down the waterfall will end up coming this way, not away from us. Oh? Wait, are we back in the room? We are. That is the waterfall. All right, well, now we know. Let's, oh. It's called ice water. Ice water in the veins, people. Gotta have it. And sure, we'll use tough. All right, this is where that creeper came from. So clearly needs to be dealt with. Oh, what the? Did I walk into that? I don't. Maybe I did. Maybe I just pushed around the corner too much, but I was looking up in here like, is that the same big cave system we were just looking at? I think so. It's beautiful. Or is it a second cave system? It's all caves. Okay. A few more goodies. guess we were down here, or working our way as such. Couple more pieces there. Oh, and then we still have all this room to loot, plunder. Very much feel like something's going to come up behind me on this. So apologies for the moving, swinging around camera, but there we go. Oh, I hear you. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did have this amethyst. Let's not deal with that right now. We know where it is. We got a good path marked to it. Our safety spot. I have to go up here to fight him, aren't I? Right past his cheek. If he had any whiskers left, I would have gotten them. Oh, Sophie, how's your day been? You have a good break? I know I did. It was beautiful. Ha ha ha. Take that. That. We do have that diamond up. Might have to go all the way back down again. Whoa. There. A dozen raw diamonds. Fantastic. Thank you, game. You're really hooking us up, which is good because we're going to need to replace this or repair this helmet, which is fine because we know we've got the Aqua Affinity respiration helmet, which we're just waiting on the mending. So the more we use this one, the less we have to worry about damaging or wearing down that one before we're ready with mending. Oh, shoot. Was that the one I knocked off the ceiling? I thought it would have fallen. There's that one. There's this. Ooh, can I get over here? I can. Always something. Think I'm not getting you gold? Got another thing coming. So not vein right there. Here's that other iron ore we've been looking at. So this trip definitely, this return trip definitely took a lot more time, but had a lot more loot than I expected, right? Getting the spawner with its chests, getting the minecart chests, all that. Just takes a little bit more time, but time well spent. I mean, we just said enough right there. We got a dozen diamond blocks while we were pulling everything else out. So, and with the fortune pick now, that could easily double what we've got on hand for diamonds. So, I think we're doing pretty well. Awesome, man. Awesome. As I was saying, this adventure, it's been a little perilous, but that's fun, right? That's why we play the game. But, grabbed a whole bunch of goodies. Why not? Ooh. Why not indeed? It's funny, every time I get one of those blocks, I start thinking like all the other blocks in the darkness are those blocks too. Like, oh yeah, that looks like more raw iron. Now, they're pretty rare. We got a few in the box, in the ender chest that we broke. So we'll get those back once we go home. It's the gravel we don't trust, and honestly, like this. I guess that's the way to do it, where we're getting iron for it. We kind of need to undo all this twisty turny bit getting home. Maybe this is making it worse, but like we shouldn't need to have three different pathways that are all disconnected and trying to reconnect as we come back from this little mine, right? Oh, oh, this is why. Well, let's get you. This is pretty much here that we want to get to, right? This is the turn. Definitely be coming back because there's far more iron if we need it. There's more loot in those mines. XP in the spawner if we need it. We'll have to decide when we want to go back for that one. Let's fill in that hole. We need to have total pitfalls as we go. That. And no too high steps anywhere. All right, that looks pretty good. It's not perfect, but it doesn't need to be. And now we come back through here. That's not cool. And we should pick up these torches, right? That was one of the blocks. So I think we deserve just a little bit of, yeah, you're on the right track here. You don't have to second guess it. And then we get up to here and we're on our redstone blocks and they come. Back around here. We could basically cut that whole thing out. Every time I come around here, I want to swing that way, which does get there, but it's indirect. This is what we want. And then we pop up here. Then we go through the cave. And then we're back to the stairs. I mean, it's a long, twisting journey. Certainly. Such a long way. That's where expanding out from our portal side of the base there will only help, right? Because we can connect into tunnels and start tying into that stuff, or find others similar to that that are more accessible just through the Nether portal network. I don't know. Is this really necessary? Probably not in a mushroom environment, but habit. See, it's dark outside. Go. And with phantoms and all, I'm guessing it's been more than 3 nights. Some squid drowned or something. Gurgling. All right, what a run. Great to see the sun again. Well, there's the sun. See the blue sky. Feel the fresh wind on our face. So much good. Bonk. This time we got to just kind of grind it out, I think. Let's go clean up the extra stuff. Oh, burpee. Can fit. I can fit. Those can go. That stuff. We got an extra blank name tag. That's 2. We got just a ton of iron to cook. All our efforts. Goes in there. Hold on to this cobble again, I guess. Saw that. Next up, everything in the portal chest. Portal chest, yeah, that's a good name for it. Do I have rail stuff in with like animals yet? You and you can go easily. Where you go, and you go into this room too. 3 unused name tags. It's good surplus to have. We got Unbreaking. We got Flame. The Flame can certainly go on this before we do a Dragonflight, but it could be a repair bow. That's not going to do much for repairing, but would certainly help out on our, if we got another Power 4 without Unbreaking or something, we could use that in a early build of a bow. And then, of course, we got our Luck of the Sea, which we'll work to put on our fishing rod. Zoom. Zoom. Can go over here, and we could try to enchant that for a Unbreaking or a Lure. I think we got Luck of the Sea, right? Let's just put these away for now. It's tedious, I know. Those go 6 of them. All right, we had some seeds, all kinds of random stuff out of this. We do have 30 levels. All right, so we've cleaned up this quite a bit. These have lost some of their significance since we hung an enchanted one that had a little bit of wear. Oh, I don't have any. I think we're gonna go animals. Is this the same? Dang it. And they don't stack, do they? I think we'll try to keep that as rail this as animal. Wheat, bread, seeds. Redstone. String. Planks. Chests. How have... Did I completely miss that? Oh, there's... I think that's the move. Oh, that was in the box. That's why I didn't see it first when we were balancing them out. All right, that's fun. You're doing good. We still need to use you, and I think I had... Bonk. We'll make 2 eyes. I don't need the pearls yet. Now we can come back here. I will make just a single chest again. You know what? I know myself. We're going to have to go to the workforce, but I should carry 2, right? So that I don't do the exact same thing again. That. Tidy up that. So we have made significant wear on our thing. Our fortune is, our silk touch is doing pretty well because we're limiting ourselves to the stuff that really benefits from that in our trip. So I haven't been doing the iron or the gold ore because these are more easy to replace than that. Or just live with them being totally worn down and waiting for us to have the villagers to buy the books to repair them all back up. I know we have infinity. That's kind of dumb, right? We're building arrows. We're not losing them. The bow looks like it's in great shape. We just loaded back up these other furnaces. They've got a ways to go, although we got to do this. Otherwise, it won't finish. Or the gold would have, I guess, but you know what I mean. Look at that. Just like that, we're going to have too much iron and have to stock it back up. What a day. And we're not even done yet. We're not even close to done. Oh, you're back. All right, well, see you in a bit, Fee. Fee's like, no, I got time for this. You're just sorting inventory. But it's exciting. Getting new stuff and figuring out some storage. Here, look, we got this to do still. Someday we'll need all these pieces. And then these guys can go in here until we make another full animal box. I talked about a horse. I'm really probably not ready. The name tag makes us kind of ready, but we got to go do flowers. And we could kind of try to coordinate it, but we don't have any place to put the horse. I'd like to bring it to a habitat. So think that's a project for another day. What is not is getting the XP out of these guys. Now this will tear down my pick a little bit. This is the biggest stack of stuff to be hit with the fortune pick in a while. But hopefully that gets us a couple extra enchants, right? Which helps speed us up. I mean, having those picks, that totally sped up our getting all that iron today. And believe it or not, even though I've been using a lot of iron picks, we really need that for detectors and is there iron and pistons? We're gonna have to figure out slimes too. But we got all that stuff to do on breeding and trading with villagers. That's what we need the supplies for now. So gonna have to stock up. And the villagers themselves, until we get them into the trading hall, look at that, 27. We did more than double. Well, we doubled what we have by doing this, but we didn't bring back twice as many as what we had. But look at that, 46 diamonds. So now we can. Now, if nothing else, we can use diamonds just straight up for picks and things, at least for a while. Shovels and whatnot. Go ahead and blockify these. And then we will use that to repair that, but not until we're done enchanting. We're almost at 33. We need just a tease of XP. That'll probably come from the furnaces. Fortune pick, you go away home. You can come out here. Although, again, we may make a couple regular diamond picks and leave these for deep slate endstone stuff that is way more tedious to have to break. Furnaces. This one's done. There's our 33. So we got 2 enchants. And then how are you guys doing? Not quite there yet. Oh, you are. Bonk. Bonk. Only a matter of time. Dunk. 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 I'm sure we've got a use for these chests. Should really pull down there. More gold. We don't have a use for those until we get apples regular. You guys done yet? Man, your fire's going to be all burned up. All right, well, we got our 33, right? We're not going to get up to 36 here. So now we can start grabbing and prepping fishing pole, right? We have luck of the C3. We could throw it on breaking on our fishing pole if we had to. Let's get a bit more here. What? What do we most want or need now? We have a plain silk touch with no efficiency and no unbreaking on it, I think. So that in a shovel. Which point we can. Well, this is still our flint shovel, but hopefully, we keep seeing bows and get more infinity before we need it. We don't need any kind of fortune. Silk touches on picks is great. We can keep adding that, especially if it comes along with efficiency or unbreaking. We can keep grouping those together. We should go ahead and make a better sword too. All right, now here. Wait, back here first? We're not going to cook much, but cook what we can, right? All right, now we don't have to worry about it. So, sword. We have a sweeping edge, so that doesn't really help us. Another flame bow. It's not the top of the list. And then what do we got here? Unbreaking. With unbreaking, I almost want to go shovel. Let's check the book. Ooh. Or just a straight up efficiency 4 book to share. We got the sharp and the sweeping edge and unbreaking for the sword. We're looking for looting or maybe even a fire aspect. Really looting. Or like a smite 5, right? Take that. Oh, I forgot to look at the fishing rod. Because unbreaking, I talked about that. But would that be more helpful on our Silk Touch shovel at this point? And then there's this one that's just kind of the waste. You know what? Let's do this. We don't need 2 Silk Touch shovels. I don't think we're going to use up the other. We can do this. Okay. And then when this guy gets all worn down from dirt or whatever we're shoveling up, we will throw on the unbreaking to repair it, and then we're still looking at an efficiency 4 and a mending, but just as we normally had. If we get another efficiency 4 shot, maybe we throw another shovel and just build them all up. All right? Perfect. All right, next round. Smite 4. Unbreaking on a bow. Unbreaking on fishing. Unbreaking on pick. We already looked at a sword. No, that's not 4, and we've already got it on our boots, so I'm not too worried about that. That's pretty tempting. Over and unbreaking across everything, having that ready to go on our backup bow for when the time comes. I'm going to do something stupid. Just because we can. Really kind of stupid. But when it's done, it's done. So now we could get mending books, right? In theory, if we're just waiting on cooks like we were earlier today, just chilling out, we can throw a fishing line in every once in a while and hope for books like mending or whatever. Um, Exciting. Got random, very random spammy text. I don't know if that was misplied. Seems very Cali-ish. Interesting. Huh? I don't know what that was. It doesn't seem malicious or anything. Seems like somebody hit a totally wrong number, but again, could just be bots trying to get contacts, right? Oh, I think you reached the wrong person, and it's kind of sad we live in a society where I just delete that and don't reply at it. But yeah, sorry for whoever's green wraith in Eucapia got found. I don't think that person should really have a 303 phone number. That's the area code. The original area code for Colorado. There's also 970s. So, all right, we're down to 21. We also wanted to fix the helmet, right? It's down under half. That's why this one exists. We just checked the price. 3. And we're good to go. We fixed the pants before as well. Dunk, 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 dunk. This goes here now as a combine merge repair tool like some of these. Right, we've got a few unbreakings on the picks. I'm kind of excited about our super fishing rod. Should we go fish for a second? Just a little bit. By the way, I think we're gonna hang out. I hope if you guys are lurking or considering, shout out, keep this exciting because we're only 3 hours in. Oh, hang on. It's like a tease of a cough. It's sitting on the edge of my throat. Hang on, let me mute and clear this. Hopefully that's better. Oh, I forgot I was fishing. The teaser of a cough got in the way. That's what you get when you're finishing the cup of 3-hour-old coffee and haven't switched it out. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. So luck of the sea should reduce trash items, right? I think that's the way the luck goes. Lure makes the fish bite faster, so you get those little bubbles and everything. You'll get more fish per minute, hour. Maybe not minute is the per 10 minutes. That was a tropical fish. And the luck of the sea is more than you're going to get saddles or books or anything like that. It's saying you will get less of lily pads, boots, sticks. I think you can fish up. Is it just lily pads, or can you fish up like grass or weeds and stuff too? I don't know. There's a second puffer fish. I think our first fish we ever caught was a puffer. And those are good. We can make water breathing potions now that we have just a couple pieces of wart. We'll get back into that a little bit. But what we are primarily thinking about doing next and gearing up for, planning, whatever, I mean, this isn't directly related. We need to go get flowers. Our bees are down to half a stack of flower food, and I do want to replace all the sunflowers that we have planted with shorter flowers. So I've got an idea. It kind of goes on the heels of the cows. Anybody who saw us go get actual cows to bring back to our island, remember we went around that point. We kind of followed up the edge of the continent behind me, shot past the two little islands, and went to the coast there. But it opened up. It doesn't go over to the villages and the mesa and stuff. Kind of out to the opposite side over there. And I'm talking about like straight back that way. Ooh. Worthless. That's what we need a lava spot for, to toss things like vanishing fishing rods in. Can't scrub those for XP. If it was a gold type item, we could cook it for extra gold nuggets, but I don't think fishing rods will work for that. So, kind of just trash. I guess one thing, I mean, it's silly, but we are playing hardcore. We could throw vanishing on a fishing rod just for, yeah, we got extra effects, right? Basically put vanishing on everything. And then everybody could be like, dude, do you know you have vanishing? That'll like despawn if you're gone, if you die. Yeah, it will, but the world will be gone, so kind of irrelevant. Doo 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 doo. Ink. Ink sac from a squid. We just fished that up out of the water. So yeah, boat trip. We'll want to bring bone meal, I think. Bones for bone meal. I think maybe we have an iron hoe. If we saw other villages, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All right, that seems like plenty of fishing for now. We got a few. We should make a fish barrel. I caught 10 ink sacs. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing. All right. Dunk, 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 dunk. There. Don't need extra diamonds. There. There. We can switch these two. You know what we need to do? We haven't done it yet. Oh, kids outside having fun. Okay, this is mycelium, not nylium, whatever the other one is. And now I have a random block. It can go over in the dirt and gravel section along with the grass. But we needed to answer that question. Fishing rod, I don't know where best to get rid of you, but it's probably going to be right here. Just despawn. The fish can have their revenge. Um, put this away. I don't think we're not really going to mine. Even if we found something really good, I think we'd be all right. So let's take that. And we could go to the flower forest, but I'd kind of like to explore a little bit too, right? The question is, no, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it at all. This is all we need. We got a mission. We're. I thought that was like a floating puffer fish. Like I'm gonna go get you. There are actual puffer fish, I guess. They look less yellowy than that. They're kind of elongated. They look like uninflated puffer fish, right? And then they'll, if you swim up to them, they'll bop you and poison you as you go. Fun fact. I once had a world where I had a water elevator up to a darkroom spawner, and it would occasionally get puffer fish in the water elevator because it was over a lukewarm ocean or whatever, and I'd get poisoned on the way up and down. It was never enough to really hurt me, but it was quite terrifying, especially the first time it happened. Like, wait, what? 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 Wait, what? Ow! And I got better. All right. Welcome back, Welsh Jenny. How you doing? Fee's been in and out a couple times, but it's good to see you. Hope your weekend has been going awesome, and you've been doing well. Glad to have you in here. Got going a little earlier today, and have already been quite busy with all kinds of awesomeness. We're listening, so it's all a word picture. I get to paint a word picture for you. Is that what you're saying? Nice. Uh, I need to. I need to do laundry. Haven't done that through the weekend. I really haven't done much of anything since I broke that plate the other day. I haven't done any like wiping off the counters and all that that day. I really haven't cooked much. Not that those are directly related, but that was kind of the last I was cleaning up. Broke the plate, had to sweep and do all the floors and all that, and then that's kind of it. I've got a sink with a few dishes in it. The dishwasher, of course, has been loaded, emptied, and reloaded, and it's ready to run. But yeah, I think I'm going to do some cooking this evening, and then get back to the full cleanup. But probably while I got the dishwasher, I'll do some laundry too. Yeah, awesome Sunday night plans, huh? I'm right there with you. All right, so this is what we were talking about. Oh, and we do have the chest boat, so we could put the respiration helmet on. And do should we do a little treasure on the way? See if it takes us in the right direction. Again, we're looking for flowers for our bees. That is our number one mission. We just knocked the snot out of needing iron. Going back down underneath the mushroom continent with our new tools and everything. It was a snap. We just totally loaded up on diamonds and iron, a little bit of gold, lots of redstone, a whole bunch of goodies, and we actually have a bunch of name tags taken care of. So I don't know what you got. Oh, there's a portal over there too. I don't know what you got going for your post laundry plans, Jenny, but if we make it back, if it works out, we will definitely pop by the mushroom family habitat and and do up some breeding. That is not what I'm trying to do yet. I'm supposed to be in here. Then I go E, switch this out. It is so tedious getting in, out, switching stuff up. All right. Ship. But any tediousness is so Is that my bed again? Remember when we did that last time? All right, I got it. Stop. Ships, stop taking my beds. Oh, drowned. Why'd you come on through this not watery spot, huh? What do you got? Is it too dark for you guys to see in there? Sorry. Now that I got my respiration, I'm just oh, I can't quite hang it there, so you guys will just have to chill. We got a clock. Let's grab a clock. I don't know if we have or not. Books, I guess. We do have an ender chest now, so we can take a little bit of liberty. And whoo. Emeralds, irons, iron plugs, gold nuggets. And our respiration is so sweet. Ah, there we go. Bamboo. I think we have some. Everything else we're going to leave in case some other scuba diver comes down in need of a snack. Awesome. All right, map. What do you got for us? A long way to the east. That way? I think is east. Yeah, I got this. But before we go east, we need to go west. And where was that portal? There it is. Let's see, another temple. Sorry, I just had the compulsion to lick my teeth. Is that like breakfast crumb or something on there? More jungle. Okay. Here's another thing that we might start searching for because we're getting to about that time when we need slimes, and to the best of my knowledge, we haven't seen a swamp yet, and I don't know. Maybe they spawn in mangrove swamps. There was no gold block here, so I think we're good. There's the island, so we need to go back this way. I think we're headed in the right direction. Yeah, there was that floating block. There's that other ship. Our ship is somewhere underwater ahead here. There it is. Kind of between us and that temple. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was... Well, I'll do what I can. Yeah, we're just sailing on the salty sea. It's a calm day. The doldrums are set in. It's good we don't have sail needs, but we're in search of grand adventure. Oh, we are coming into map range. Let's go this way, and oh, we might have to take on some guardians to fill in our map. What, does that mean that the temple could be on the map? Oh, it is. It's a little like chessboard looking thing under the water. That's cool. And I think this is our very first treasure map, isn't it? Oh, that floating block was a part of a little island. We got to get rid of that. There shall be no floating blocks. We'll use our fancy silk shovel. Oh, it's sinking. Wow, that's a big wet canyon. Like 7 layers deep. I don't think our respiration helmet is quite certified for that. All right, back to the map. Getting close to our treasure. Get that corner filled in. All right, we got the land corner of the map to finish. Don't I? Don't I really? You don't know what I'm not describing, though. That's the real trick. This is just my opinion of what's in the world. All right, enough messing around. Where's our X? Come here. You hear my sandy footsteps. Oh, dude, you gotta be so deep, sand. I think this is it. Oh, that was easy. It said the sand was deep. I had to back up, and the chest was like 2 blocks deep. All right. Oh, we're already full. More emeralds, some more iron, some prismarine, cooked salmon, and cod. I don't know that we really need that. We got short water breathing. Yeah. Oh, here we'll go with the boat chest. I forgot we got 2 chests we can use. So the pants, probably the bamboo, the copper, gold, clock, books. This treasure map is now done. We gotta get some more air. Like sitting there sinking in the boat chest. You know, boat, come closer to shore. Just put all this stuff away. Dirt, sand. I want the bones still. Coal. All right. Was there anything else in here? We had potions. Heart of the Sea, TNT. We'll leave the fish and the zombie flesh. All right. Oh, now it is nighttime almost. So we're going to camp right next to this next ship and expect that our treasure maps will be the same. Maybe we should camp on the ship. Sure, we can throw a bed down. Dunk. Zip. Ooh, there's some holes. All right, coffee. Oh, that was the end of the non-insulated cup coffee, which is long overdue. All right, if we go in from the top, let's get the boat and move it around to the other side. Kind of weird. Ooh, more bamboo. I think I'll leave the leather hat and pants. Did I really bring the fishing rod along? Oh my goodness. You have one little fun fishing session, and next thing you know, you realize you're carrying a fishing rod everywhere. 7 more emeralds, more iron ingots, and plugs, and 1 bottle of enchanting XP sauce. Then, last but not least, we got the treasure map. We'll take the 2 books as well. I'm stuck. books, bamboo, iron, ingots, coal, one spruce log, and then we got to compare this map. Yeah, that's the same one. So let's just go dump it. Back in the chest, so I don't have to carry it around. All right. Took care of all that. We've got plains, which have a fair number of like dandelions, which we already have quite a few planted of. And again, I know we could be back at the flower forest again. I'd really like an alpine meadow if we're, just seeing what's actually there. But got a bit to go. Uh, do 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 do. Some low-lying spruce. This the water that I went through that's to the north of or the south. Which way are we going? To the south. That's an important distinction. The south of the continent just opened up again, huge. We got shattered hill foresty kind of stuff with some snow, and I think it can quite be considered mountains. It's too curvy. Oh, it looks so pretty though. That's awesome. Like the fault lines, the strata looks so cool with that. Low traditional forest. We got a Illager Tower. I haven't seen ships. Oh, what's that's a temple-y thing underwater, but not the temple. Just the. There's some big spruce forest. One thing I really don't have any of are blocks. Like if I get, if as I'm floating up to this little drowned city thing, whatever those things are, where there's little clusters of ruins, but where we might find a lure fishing book or trident wielding dudes. One of the deals is I don't have lure 2. Boom. It does go up to 3. Where are you, drowned? I hear you. Oh, there you are. And you got a fishing rod too. The respiration helmet is the biggest factor in dealing with the drowned. Even the oh, there was a trident. I think I just felt one. Maybe not. I didn't hear the twang. Maybe it was just this little dude's arm. No, there was another one. And we out. Because I don't have any blocks, and I don't have any way to get away from the tridents. If I could pull the trident guy over, That would be something. If I'd seen the Trident guy and had like a good jump on it, it would have been something worth doing. All right, now we're at least where we can regroup a little bit. Hmm. We don't need here. This can go away. That's duplicate. We don't need this coal. I don't need either of the fishing rods, but now we can combine those. We can put this emeralds away. So, do I get some blocks? Mossy cobble blocks? No, because I'd leave them, right? I really want to go try for that trident. We fought a guy yesterday, but he was in a river and by himself. Oh, so is it? It's getting closer to nighttime. I don't think sand is it. No. Is there a nice cave or canyon here? That would be here. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we got? Little ravine thing. Some lava down there. Gravel everywhere. $59, 62, 4. All right. This one's closer to getting down. We're definitely going to put apples in the toolbar instead of a shovel. Um, go, 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 go. Gone. All right. This could be really, really, really stupid. So the plan here, let's get the cobble right out. The plan is to use this roof over here as kind of a get out of water with some protection from the tridents. And I assume he's still here somewhere. Oh, also we do have silk touch, so we could. So those dumb weeds. Dang it. Stupid kelp. I hear some of them starting to come. Alright, there's that one done. So if we can kind of do an up-down structure here. There's another chest, by the way. With some edges, we can get up when he starts to come, figure out a direction he's shooting from. It's probably despawn, though, honestly. That could be a different treasure map. It's kind of an awful chest. Aside from fishing rods, they pretty much are. Let me know if you guys know of awesome rare loot in these things. I don't know. I just don't spend much time chasing them down. Wheat, more copper. I think I'm going to end up with more kelp, is why I haven't cleared those. I probably won't end up with more birch planks, though, or another bottle of enchanting. But all these blocks are fair game. And we very much would like some more sea lanterns. I'll keep this one on top just for now. I hear you gurgles. He was like dancing his way up. That was awesome. Where's your trident, buddy? Oh, look at you picking up bricks and copper and all that. See, this is the problem. You come and try to give them the respect they probably should deserve, and it's nothing but nothing. And he was right there, twanging away at me. We definitely, those bricks look interesting, right? I hear more drowned gurgles, but I don't. It's down here. Nothing great yet. Nothing great, apparently. Are you Twitchy? Twitchy? Tridenty? Get... Why is that not a thing? So I think that was the one we looked at, maybe. Ooh, here we go. Look at the C3. We already had one of those. What else was there in there? Oh, yeah, the coal. Didn't really take that. I guess we can take the wheat. I'm just kind of blown away that guy's gone without so much as a fare thee well. All right, there's all that. Extra fishing rod. The treasure map we'll need to look at. That already got stacks of. Wheat. No, that's an axe. Not wheat. That goes in. Oh. Ooh, look at that. I don't think we'll take a stone axe. all the wheat and a mending. Awesome. It is a fishing rod, so not quite as awesome as it would have been if it was a mending book, but yeah, now we don't have to worry about our fishing rod supplies anymore. All right, you go. And then ultimately, we would have to, for new items, we got to start on the ender chest now. And we still haven't even gotten to the flowers. We've just been diving on these chests. Is this the one that we started with? Yeah, it's just, that was the one with like the two pieces underneath. I don't know why we didn't get the wheat then. I'm sorry, Mr. Trident wielding death guy. I didn't mean to offend you. I hope you'll come back and play. We could be friends. We could be heroes if just for one day. I think, though, this could really be something down here. Unless, are those the same bricks? Like, those aren't these bricks, are they? Because there were bricks down here, too, right? What's that? Those just... I don't know. It's very dark, and I don't... We could use one of the sea lanterns, I guess? Also, how terrifying is it to be underneath all that gravel? And where is... Man, this is so scary. Do we see any chests? I got some bricks. Can that go? Uh, throw our ender chest. Now remember, when we leave, we gotta switch picks to pick this up. So we have bricks, we have polished granite, mossy stone bricks, cracked stone bricks, and chiseled stone bricks. Quite the variety. That stuff is so much deeper. It would seem like if we could find some treasure down there, it would be very good. But it's dark and it's deep. And the main thing I'm worried about is that if we go out this way, all this gravel is going to land on our head. Right? It seems. And I am trying to. Oh, all right, perfect. Bedtime. I am trying to use this as. Even though we've got Res 3, don't use full helmet runs. Keep yourself trained up on getting back up for air quickly. But there's this whole thing that seems to go deeper. See how it like opens up down there? Oh, get. I think I came out. That's a big old dangerous section. Now, where were those other... So those are like foundation bricks on that other structure, maybe? Also, was there just a drowned in here somewhere? No. I don't know why we keep hearing them, but and part of it's the darkness, I'm sure. That's a long, that's a long way back up. That's why we can't realize, like, oh yeah, we're down to a single bubble of air. Maybe we should head up now. Oh, there you are. Hi. I would love to get some light down here, but I can't even really see what kinds of blocks we're dealing with. Like, that's gravel. That could have fallen on my head at any point. Oh, hey. We must have let you out. Hi, little guy. Let me get some air here while you're coming back over. Did you get in my boat? How come you aren't burning up yet? There you are. There it goes. Just a matter of time. More copper. And then over here we got bricks, granite, bricks. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's any chests down here. Even though we're down at the like super base of this tower. I'm not seeing anything that looks chesty. Are you guys? Also not entirely trusting that that whole thing isn't going to come down on my head. Or how far down we are. Like, if I do that, that's all the way. That's all the way down where we were. That gets us a little light. That was just the thing we were looking for. It's not much, but come on, get in there. Ha 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 ha. All right, now your treasures will be mine. Although that gravel could wreck our air hole, I guess. Or not. Now, all we really want is more chests, if there are any, but this kind of all seems foolish, right? Anybody think that there's a point in staying down here? I mean, there's tunnels and caves and all that, but I think we're done with treasure. Scash. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I know you. If you did, you just get done, dude? It's a big old stream. You were like at 7 hours when I started, and that was almost 4 hours ago. But hey, thanks for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know, man. That was awesome. Watching the troll labor relations board as you were doing a little troll mining. All right, as we said, we gotta switch you and you. All right, now now we go see. Oh, wait. First of all, now we go see if this is. That's definitely different. That is definitely a ways north and a little bit east. So maybe out towards the coast. I'm wondering if any of this loops back, right? We had spruce forest back that way, big spruce forest here, but this just seems to stay open. For spruce, maybe it all wraps around here. We're really looking for flowers, but if nothing else, we'll go back and bone meal in the flower forest on our way home and get some stacks of flowers. And I think those were the trees that we'd been seeing previously. So it does look like this loops back around. We got some snow up there. Lots of little inlets and things we could explore. Ooh, there's our first spruce village. That has the possibility of large ferns, is it? Is that the rare one? Spice berries, which I think we already have some of, right? Or do we? Do we need to get some berries just to be safe? It just keeps getting bigger. You mountain majesty, you. Look at that, people. I don't have any leather boots with me. Maybe they have some here we could borrow. I also just got into map range, or perhaps was already in map range. So spice berries, they got purple beds. That's kind of nice. They got cats. We actually, I don't think we have much raw fish. Oh, they got pine trees and pots, sawmills, stone cutters. Mushroom house, double door, nothing house. Community well, a few farmers. We'd like to see that. Another little hut. Their structures aren't particularly awesome, I must confess. Very repetitive. This last one over here, I guess no leather boots, huh? You guys got nothing to share? A man and his cat stuck in the boat. Well, that you guys got a heck of a view. I'll give you that. We got some roses over there. They don't really help us. I kind of think we need to go see if we can check some of this out, because if there's meadows up around the mountain, that could totally save or fix our problem. Save? Yeah, not really. But the trick, as always with mountains, is getting up to them, especially when you have big old holes in the way. And the coming night, I guess we did spend a lot of time messing around with those drowned, so it makes sense that tonight is a coming night already. What I don't want to do is get too stuck in the snowy side of the mountain if there's any meadows. If a pie style. Wow. I guess I hadn't hadn't considered that. Maybe that's the audio only because the little tiny kitty cat and the nitwit. But yeah, very much Life of Pi. I like it. I think that was made into a movie, right? M Night Shyamalan, maybe. I never saw it. I read the book, but never caught the flick. Speaking of entertainment news with Hambbage, I did finish Willow, the new series. I thought that was very solid. I guess let's just grab all of these flower types. We don't have any of them. And I don't know if, like, right here, right? We had, obviously, there's a whole bunch of flowers, and that's good. I don't know if there's more likelihood that we bone meal right here that we'll get a bunch of flowers. See, we got one flower and a bunch of grass, so I think I'd really rather be in either a flower forest or a meadow or something before I start chucking around bone meal. I like how this all flows down to that big hole, though. That's cool. And this mountain is spectacular. I mean, just wow, 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 awesome. I don't know if that's like the backside or anything of the one that we were looking at for our vacation home on the forested islands. But we already had those island spots with mountains in the backdrop that we could look up at. And even though I think that's really far away from here, it probably would fit that bill a little bit better. But if we were to end up here, kind of in the high vale under the mountains or up here, that kind of reminds me of oh, what's the name of the little hall that they retreat to in Lord of the Rings? The Rohirrim, when they go up to like the place where most of the action takes place when Gandalf drives out Saruman out of what's his face, all that. Um, that's not like, remember when the movie is leading up to that point. All everybody's evacuated the villages because the wargs and everything are coming. So they move up to that. It's kind of a refuge. It's not Helm's Deep, but it is a another kind of high point meeting hall thing. But look at this. How great would this hill be to build up? Again, we're kind of modern, but like a conferencing retreat center in view of all the mountains. Hey, and our first goat. How you doing, buddy? I don't have any walls or anything to try to make you knock off your horns, but you're beautiful. We don't want to go walk in the snow. There's a boat over there. We want to go back this way. I'm soaking in the inspiration. It's so beautiful, that big old waterfall. I know it's beautiful. Yeah, I would jump. Look, I'll jump for joy too. It's beautiful. Uh, oh, really? On stage? I didn't know that. That could be kind of like again. I haven't seen as many recent theatrical performances. I grew up going to a lot of the classics and stuff. Our parents would take us to, but I've been to a ton of the newer stuff, and because I live far away from Broadway and all that, I know one of my buddies. is a season ticket holder at the Denver Center for Performing Arts, and either gives away or goes to the bigger shows. But they basically get the early access, right? They're guaranteed. If you buy season tickets, you're guaranteed tickets to go to like Hamilton when it was here and that kind of stuff, right? But you get the touring casts and all that. It's not exactly the same thing, but that shouldn't take away. You should never let the people decide whether you go to see a show or not. Especially when it's already been produced. Yeah, it may not be the top tier actors and actresses, the Tony winners and all that, but they can still be very good performances. All right, this is good. But the limitation here is we don't want to go too crazy on types of flowers. We want to get these short guys. All right, dandelions, poppies, these little blue guys. Corn. Those are not cornflowers, are they? Or are they? They are cornflowers. All right, and then the azure bluets are the little tiny ones. These are the oxeye daisies. The yellows are the dandelions. But if we go too crazy, one, we'll fill up our inventory and not be able to carry full stacks, and two, don't want to hit the bees. We'll get tall ones like roses and peonies and lilacs. Like the sunflowers, they don't serve to be planted very well. They can work fine as food, but is what it is. Oh, this is perfect. More bees over there. And if we leave all the dandelions, or I'm sorry, the tulips and the bigger flowers, then the bees will have stuff. They'll be happy bees, like you. You're a happy bee. Look, you're spinning around. I got lots of your cousins at my place. We can go up above here. Get back to more of the mountainy flowers. Hi, cow. And you guys have seen how quick we use up stacks of flowers at this point. We won't have to keep breeding too long, but it's kind of staggering how many flowers we do need to get them to the point where we want them. It's getting to be a little impractical, but we can get up to some flats near the mountain heights. We don't want to mess around with the snow. We don't want to suffocate or freeze. I think that was no, that could have been the kid upstairs. I think that was a goat noise. Goats have even foxes belt. Oh, look at it. I wish I had my leather shoes and we'd just go running in the snow. Like this is ski life right here. Between like jagged peaks, you have a big cornicey shoulder of a mountain where all the snow just dumps down and catches when the wind drops it. That's the skiing right there. It's also a big old avalanche slope, so you'd have to be really careful. No avalanches in Minecraft though. We just have to worry about drowning in snow. Let's see if we can walk the edge here. Oh, horsies. We're so close to horsey day too, guys. That's coming soon. Now that we got name tags. By the way, today, had we gotten to the horses, The horse would have been Hammer and Hank for Hank Aaron, who I actually mentioned in conjunction with Jackie Robinson as being kind of one of the greats that I knew of as a kid. He was had the home run record career when I was a kid. Barry Bonds certainly passed that, and McGuire. Honestly, I don't even know who currently has it, but Hank Aaron was the guy on all the bank baseball cards and all that. I didn't really remember him playing at all. He has since passed away, but was I believe, man, I shouldn't even say that. I'm pretty sure he passed away years ago now. But he was kind of an elder statesman for the game when I was a kid. Would be at All-Star games and the World Series and all that. And at the time, the players that were adults when I was a kid, he was their role model, right? Much like Jackie Robinson, about a half a generation before him, had integrated the game and was such a role model. And we've had a number of just crazy relevant birthdays to that topic. Rosa Parks yesterday, Jackie Robinson recently, Hank Aaron. It's crazy that they've all been either beginning of February or the very end of July. July? Yeah, January, July. Basically interchangeable. It's so amazing. We're also so far from our boat now, and being that it is a boat with chest, we have to get it back. But all of this could be meadow, and look at how big it all is. I love it. Just keeps going and going and going. Not forever, but I mean, we are already at 150. Kind of like 180 and above is what I'm like, yeah, that's when the mining just gets crazy good. And there's just, like start up there and go straight back through all these peaks. Coal, and not that we didn't just crush it on iron already, but for coal, problem solved if we want it to be over here. We also have the gold mines. There's lots of coal over there we haven't pulled out yet. So, hey, light gray sheep. Hey, brown horses and white sheep. And then there's more Oh. And for the record, I don't think that's meadow. I think that's just plains. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I was trying to soak in the beauty, sir. Sir. Ha. Let me soak in the beauty. Where did he even come from? Should we be concerned? Oh, it's so good. So good. All right. Well, this was interesting. We did get a full stack of dandelions. We already have dandelions. We do need to finish out the second edge row, but I need basically a full stack of probably. I mean the daisies would be great. The blue guys look really far away. The poppies, something different in color, I think would be nice, right? So maybe we go down here and see if there's any more flowers. We head back. Maybe we'll just pick up more towards the edge of that flower forest. There's a few. Then we can use what's left of the daisies. No, we'll get back a full stack of sunflowers that we can use for feeding. The dandelions, the odds and ends and all that, but the odds and ends, if you don't have full stacks once those bees are up to their numbers like they are now, it's kind of not even worth it. Like, oh yeah, that's gone. And the bees weren't even close together, the ones that ate them all. So it would be in our best interest to get lots of these. Not leave any sitting on the ground. Yeah, I love them too, but and for feeding, they're great for decorating and placing around, but for being in the middle of the bee section, they're not great. Anything tall is not great. But yeah, I love lilacs here. I love lilacs in real life. I grew with our my parents had several lilac hedges that I got to as I was older. I got to trim a couple times a year. That was fun. And it went from, oh, this is awesome. I get to use the shears to this really stinks. I have to clean everything up, and it's basically just like raking leaves, except with choppers at the beginning of the season. I guess I can't go get those flowers. There is a limit to efficiency. Bonk, 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 bonk. Would you dodge me, Daisy? Daisy, Daisy. Oh. There's some iron just showing up, just challenging me like, sure you don't want to grab me? Oh, look. See, this is what mountains in real life do. It's like, oh yeah, I can just keep going around the edge. We're almost there. It would be silly to go back the way we came because there's all this mountain. Although that valley may call our bluff. I don't know if I can. It's a long way down just to find out that that doesn't go through. Get that icy though. So good. Here I am doing it though. Flowers? There's some down here. We're almost down to water level. This is when it would be great to be on a multiplayer and it's like, all right, we're splitting up. You go that way and swim, and I'll go this way and hike, bounce, and we'll see who gets home quicker or back to the boat. I think going to the water would probably be quicker. Although it doesn't look like it's just connected there. Is we're getting flowers as we go. That's what we need. None of them fell? Get on my magnet ring, I guess. Do wish there was a magnet ring in Minecraft. That seems like something not so OP, but enchantable or something. You know, you could just to grab the loose stuff. I'm not even, I'm not talking like vein mining or anything like that, which is, it's got its place, right? Certainly not in vanilla, I don't think, but within mods, it certainly can change the focus of the play, right? But you get to a certain point, maybe you could use your diamonds and your emeralds and stuff to make like Stardew, right? In Stardew, they added that in as rings, and the enchanting or combining, where you need to have a lot of. Oh, look at we're going right back in the middle of it all. You're so full of caves, and your icy slope is beautiful. There's flowers way down there, but I don't know. Hoping we got some on our side. There's a few. Come on, back up. Gotta go up to get down. Cave. Hopefully I didn't awaken any nasties as I walked by. Some dangerous dandelions. Oh, alright. Now we are on the wrong side of the mountains for late daylight. So, I start to see some stars. Can we get to a flattish spot? Still have to do. I don't think I'll roll down the hill there. The point of Apollo 13, my dad explained to me that it's a self-defense mechanism in the program to make you not turn him off. But are you talking about? Yeah, that's 2010 or 2001, I think, the Space Odyssey. But the Daisy thing actually it's kind of a shout out or an homage to early days. The first voice stuff, right? Just to sing. I don't know. I don't know if it threw to an earlier one, but yeah, Hal in 2001 Space Odyssey, right? As Dave, turn off. Don't turn me off, Dave, right? Dave is the human and Hal is the AI on the ship. But yeah, he starts singing Daisy. And I don't now I'm all confused. Did that come straight out of that movie or was it a throw to something else? But it's built in that, like, yes, that's its core or first awareness, first indication that it was kind of Turing test level stuff, right? It was singing. Yeah. Apollo 13 was the Hanks, Kevin Bacon, others, and that was the real life dramatized whatever. But the guys that had the near disaster on the way to the moon, and instead of ever reaching it, hey guys, how you doing? We don't have any pigs at our house yet. Had to go around the moon and just focus on getting home instead of landing. And their air thing vented or whatever they had to do. But yes, 2001 Space Odyssey, it's a different thing. Like I love sci-fi and that's certainly a monster great movie just in cinema, no matter what. Not even counting like all the production stuff that they did in that at the time. The score, which is epic, or any of the rest of it. It was a really, really good, deep story. But it's slow and it's not action packed. It's kind of like the first Star Trek movie, and no apologies. I have watched both. I certainly like the movies and all that, but I was 100% a Star Wars kid, not a Star Trek kid. Um, and when I first watched the first Star Trek movie, years after it had come out, but the very first one, my parents are like, I think they were watching it, and they're like, we don't think you're gonna like this very much, but yeah, you can watch it with us if you want. Um, and I remember it being really, really slow. But that was, that was back when I was a little kid. I've since watched it, and it is certainly good. Um, the first kind of Star Trek that really, really hit it for me was the one with the whales. Was that four, three or four? The Journey Home or whatever it was. Okay, so I think we came up here. What if we're going back the wrong way? Did we just come up here? No, we couldn't have, right? Although that is the icy mountain. Oh man. All right, which way are we facing? All right, we did come that way. I turned around. Never mind. Not as lost as I think it was. Um, but yeah, if you've ever found that first Star Trek movie, and with the original cast and everything, right? We're not talking the 5 years ago one. Or man, how long has the reboot of Star Wars now been out? Oh man, Star Wars, Star Trek. Too. In fact, I think just straight up watchable movies, those were so good. And they were so good because they didn't just straight up try to remake the movie, right? They threw a lot of nods, a lot of the Star Trek sense of humor and kind of the memeing on yourself that they've taken on over the years. It just killed it. Such a great cast. But that first movie, the action, it's not like an actiony sci-fi. It's we're building on this successful TV show and expanding out from there, but um you know, always Star Trek, the like ship fights haven't been quite the same as like the Star Wars X-wings and all that kind of stuff. And Space Odyssey was then, again, much more adult, not in any kind of bad way. Just the themes and concepts that are going on there are not so easily digestible. You gotta have some kind of grind, but it is a great, great movie. And the money that they put into the effects in that, like there's a really, really famous scene where they're kind of in the space lounger plane looking, like a plane cabin kind of deal. And again, this is before actual space flight had become a common deal. So they're kind of guessing at what it might be like, right? And if you go back to old like 50s sci-fi serial stuff in magazines and all that, they're describing spacecrafts as like nautical ships, right? They've got no idea how things would actually work, and some of those practical things that became issues and they had to start dealing with only got known as they were going, right? How are you going to manage liquids, all that kind of stuff, and just moving and existing in zero G. They kind of knew that gravity was going to reduce and go down, but the practical stuff of it, you kind of just got to be there to figure it out. So this is the worn down side of the mountain, I guess. Getting closer though. It's going to be that stuff that's going to be nasty. Um, I think our best bet is to try to get down, follow the flowers around, and then go back up. Seem good? Also, we should probably check the inventory. Farscape? Nice. Donkeys. I see donkeys. We have seen some donkeys around, but always good to acknowledge your donkeys. Hardworking, loyal, adorable. Oh, we are getting close. Look at all of our dandelions now. That's good. We can do this just for the sake of it. Get a stack back. all blamed on the dad. That's awesome though. I think we've even talked about that before. That you guys had that to bind with or bond with as growing up. It's really cool. Um, yeah, I think at risk of repeating myself, my dad often checked VHS movies out from the library, and the library had the series, at least some of the series. I don't know how many we got. It wasn't like we were checking them off a list or anything like that, but he'd often come home with VHS library rentals of the early seasons of Star Trek. Those were kind of fun. Wee. Uh oh. So the snow is a real barrier that we've got to avoid because without leather boots, that really could kill us. Get out of my way. So I guess maybe we're going all the way back down to the sea again. Hi, B. Wee. Couple flowers over here. See, I kind of. It's dumb, but I kind of hate taking these because look, there's bees around, and they're like, wait, there were only like 4 flowers in a Minecraft 5 mile radius, and he just took two of them. Okay, we're getting close again. So this is Yeah, I think some of that it may be what we were looking at from the other island over by the village where we planted all the pumpkins and all that kind of stuff. Guess anybody remember all that? A few days back. Maybe. It was very much lower mountains, and it was kind of solid. I mean, we may not that may still not be it, but this variety of forests, the birch, the dark oak, kind of spilling that way. The tall spruce. Remember, we were chopping them. Maybe that's all that stuff. Again, I'm not. No way. I'm taking the dandelion right underneath the bee nest. Guess think I'm some kind of monster or something. Don't answer that, mushroom lovers. We give them good habitat to live in. Oh yeah. I was pretty young. Again, I think I'm just a little bit older, but I think I was pretty young when Total Recall came out. Blade Runner, I may have seen, like, I remember it. It made such an impression once I got to college because I actually took a class on sci-fi. It was like an English class. One of the books there was "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?" and watching the film adaptation of it was pretty interesting. And I kind of love and hate. There's the village. We parked. Did we park down here? Or do we park over there? I guess we should go around the coast, but let's get these flowers too. Um, it did a really good job of being deep into some of the elements there. It was very different. The other one that was, um, oh man, what am I thinking of? What's the Arnold game show one? Uh, brain melt. No, yeah, no, this was much earlier. With Jesse Ventura, the like hockey goalie guy. It was the game show, right? The death game show. Uh, and the movie wasn't as hard science fiction at all, but the book was. Oh, this is so stupid. I know if by the time I like type out trying to look it up, it'll click. They like strap them into the metal rocket cars to put them into the game, right? Into the game field after they've been in the studio. And Running Man. Thank you. See, I knew. Yeah, the end of the Running Man book is 100% different. All right, we still need to. I guess zombie flash here. We need to get these. Who thought? Who would have thought we were gonna run out of room? All right, now all we have to do is find out where we parked. But we made it all the way around the mountains. We'll be coming round the mountain when we come. When we come. That'll get us a DMCA. Did we come up through the trees? I think we did, didn't we? Oh, yeah, there's a big hole. We didn't go in the hole, though. Okay, what an epic adventure we've had. Is the... Nope, get out. Is the ender chest full? No. All right, so the bone meal didn't really help us there too much. More so in the flower forest. And the best thing for the... That's not good. The best thing for the bone meal is actually the big flowers, right? For dye, for not so much for food, but if you're trying to get dyes, the pinks, threads, getting those tall flowers, you get extra dye out of them. Man, that reminds me, we are at 4.5 hours before we get loaded up and home. I'm gonna go get the other cup of coffee I haven't touched yet. I'll be right back. Still warm. Oh, it's a good cup. All right. Double check. Okay. It's a night again. Um, we won't take the roses yet. They're beautiful. We will maybe just peek back in here because I'm kind of thinking this is that just gets more and more impressive. It is so gorgeous. Glad we found that, and I'm glad we took that hike, and I'm glad we have all this food for our bees. Hold up a sec. I think we're about to make making a terrible mistake. We don't want to forget this map. Let's go sleep on this island. Or how about the leafy island, not the sand island? Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. If if I have to climb back up into those mountains again, on, get there. Perfect. We're going to be a great map. Go around this little island. Because we can. And then ultimately we'll have to figure out if this is all connected maybe on a separate time, because I think we want to go back around that point. It's not that far, and we're on our way home at that point. I wasn't even paying attention to the map. I was just like, yeah, we're just going to go around this island. Look at the map. It's a tool, but only a good tool if you look at it. Whee! All right. Everybody's life needs a little sand in it. 2 diamonds, 7 gold, more iron, more TNT, heart of the sea. Okay. Might be tough to get all the potions and stuff. Because I don't think we're going to stop again. Let's put all the flowers and the seeds and the bone meal up. Never mind. Hold on. We got the boat chest, if we can get into it. Heart of the Sea, Prismarine, TNT, gold bars, iron bars, sand. Oh, we're stacking everything up. No room for the diamonds. The potions won't stack either. I mean, I guess. Now we're headed home. Might as well take the cook cotton. I can go in there with those and these two. And one more check of the buried treasure map. It is completely done. No corners missed. So it can go in the box. And this is still Silk Touch. Bonk. Almost. Now we go. All right. So homeward bound. We'll go out around this point of land over to our right. That will shoot us back towards the shipwreck that we already, the 2 shipwrecks, the one that we slept on top of and the one underwater where we got the map. And then we'll go past the islands and be home free. What we did not find was a swamp. We didn't happen to bump into any of that. And I really can't recall. I want to say we've seen slimes, but I don't know that that's really the case. I think I thought I heard one once, and we could never track it down. Come on. This is where like going out on the adventures. I'm fine with the boats. Like bring it on. Let's boat our way through adventures and fun. Getting home, I want wings. Fly me home. So there were those little patches of flowers here in the plains. I think we'll just keep those in the back of our head. We ended up with quite a few on our mountain walk. Pretty good. The amount of time we wasted diving on that trident little drowned area and never seeing the trident guy again, that was probably the only. But hey, we got a mending and a lure 2 fishing rod to attach to our existing fishing rod. We could do all that. And taken care of. There's our shipwreck. Let's not go right over the Guardians. Nothing else. We don't want mining fatigue. So many temples. Oh, looking for that first glimpse out on the horizon. There's there's the next temple. So if we wrap around here, that goes up past the flower forest to the village, and then that's where the so coming up this way and around. That's why I think we could have been on the backside of our little vacation home spot. Hi, excuse me, Mr. Squid. I'd like to keep going. There it is. Home sweet mushroom. At least the first coast. I think that's the little island. Yeah, if we swing around this temple, be able to go up the side. Yeah. Guardians, stay away. What's that down there? Some weird little cave with some algae or something lit up. I've got that Daisy Daisy song stuck in my head. We are close, my friends. Really, really close now. Oh, love getting home as the sun's going down. Makes you feel like you maximized your time out on the trip, right? Oh, I see a tree. It's not going to be long before the first indicator we're going to see as we're getting back are hordes of free range chucks running around on the shore. All right, stars. Thanks for leading me home. Also, has this always been quite so cavey? Did I know this was like this? That needs light. I mean, I don't think anything's going to drop down and then come back and get us, but yikes. All right, first thing. First thing. Pants. We're switching with our respiration helmet, and then we might as well just start grabbing stuff. I don't think any of this is going to be quick or pretty. Oh man, we don't have potion stuff set up. It's such a mess. Pants, mending. Did have a clock. I did have some bamboo. That's right. We did punch trees. Heart of the Sea, Prismarine. The books can go in the other one. Copper bars. Gold, emeralds. 34 of those isn't too bad. Wheat. Cool. Scares me that I missed where the rest of those ended up. Dog with his head in the corner. What'd you do? Your parents get mad at you, Oliver? See, you're okay. What are you guys yelling at him for? He's just a kid. He's just having fun. Oh, they told me, listen, back off. We know our kid. We had these two chests. And while we're not at all set up for it yet, I think they're going to be this stuff. For a little bit here, it doesn't matter. There's no need to worry about how it's all set up. We can put the away. The one village we found certainly didn't have any hay bales. That. Oh, come on. Also, I don't see that. I think the coal did just fill that up. I remember I was supposed to be looking at that. That goes there. This goes there. These go there. Got some gold nuggets. Some iron. All right, I don't think we're going to be finishing up with any enchanting here today because we've already done it. But our good fishing rod here could certainly use. Wait, this one. Certainly use that. 7 that way. 19. Yeah, we'll take the 7. I kind of think we should wait on the lure for a lure 3, right? Well, we certainly don't need this, so let's scrub that. We get a little XP back. And I think if we've got fishing rods to try, good. Okay, then this can come back out to our fishing rod storage. Now it should just stay great, right? Because we get XP with every catch, so that's good. Eventually, we'll get a lure 3 book. Throw that on there as well. Our fishing rod will be tip top. Then we've got. Oh wait, there's still stuff because we still have another map, right? Oh, it's the ender chest is not done yet. Jeez, all those flowers. But that's why we set up a lot of this stuff. That, these, that. Well, those might as well stay in. Probably I'll end up taking those over to the chucks. These go here as cooked. Mental note: we didn't find any. We didn't look real hard, but I do not have any of the sweet gem berries, so we do need those. I guess. I'm gonna put all these blocks over here. After watching you sorting the bees out the other day, I totally fell in love with them and ended up buying the cutest Minecraft bee plush. Was it you that was showing the bee plushes? I thought that was like a different world. Or did you buy some other plush previously? That was somebody was showing me the Minecraft plush line. I thought that was you, but maybe that was like Fairy or Spicy or somebody back kind of in those. It was, I think, right after Necrophagia, but before we really got into the death loop. Somebody was like, "Oh yeah, go check these out. There's all these plushes." And there was like a panda and a something, but I don't remember which one. Maybe an ocelot. Let's put our maps back here. All right, we got this just boring old wall. Yeah, I like that one with that's the old growth spruce forest with like the podzol under it, so that's why it shows up all brown and green like that. And then this one, kind of unremarkable, but up here in the corner, that's a guardian temple with that little checkerboardy thing. Whereas the rest of this is just underwater stuff, and that was a little island with the shipwreck kind of offshore down here somewhere. Cool. Well, we can fill maps for days in here. All right. Then those are all the flowers. That's right. That's right. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you got a bee. I love bees. We got more potions here. Eventually, we can extend these regular water breathings, right? So hanging on to them now makes a lot of sense. Because once we make a brewing stand, we can just put 3 of these in with gunpowder. No, redstone. Redstone to extend. I think. I don't know. That'll all come back to me when we do it. I don't think it's glowstone. I don't think it's sugar, so I'm pretty sure it's redstone to extend and gunpowder to splash. Not to mention, we can make a couple more. We will have to go get more blaze rods. Certainly. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Uh, 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 uh. Sorry, text. I saw one that I had to respond to, and then I saw another one. My nephew had a track meet yesterday, and he was letting me know his results. Good for him. No, no. Did I not acknowledge that I was getting the text? I thought I mentioned that. Sorry for unexplained delay there. Earbud people may have struggled to follow that particularly. You know, wear clean clothes if that's what you got to do. Okay, before we finish up, if we do, let's go. Is there anything else we need to take over? I think with the ender chest we're good to go. Let's get over here. Um this is where horse friend would be awesome. I would love to set up some little hitching areas where we can take our horse between some of these places, especially before we get the next portal built over here. Which, again, all this coming week, we will definitely mix it up. We'll do lots of different stuff, but the priority is that far end down there. We got to get this set. We got to get the breeder for the villagers set up. Even if we aren't trading, get all of that prepped so that we can um, put up the port, figure out where we want the portal, and put it up so we don't have to do this bounding run all the time back and forth. We can just whoosh through, be there. But before we do that, we got some of this to deal with. Now, this is a little dicey. I don't want to hit a bee because we are miles from water, and there's a lot more of them than there are of me. So, when we start to see them here, get out of the way. And we may just ultimately have to wait for rain. Think that's remember. I'm not messing around. This is how we lost that world with the zombie pigmen. Was doing basically the same thing with sand and that little island. And I thought we were good. And one just flew in. In that case, walked past me over my shoulder, kind of, and was right there when I swung. So very, 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 very cautious. These don't hit quite as hard as the zombie pigmen, but it would be a lot of poison, and I think we bolt for the ocean that way, while slamming golden apples if they hit us. All right, this is gonna get challenging. Go. Okay. Now they're all interested again. It's not good. Can you not be on top of the sunflower? I'm gonna break. I know there's only a few of them left, and they're very exciting. You guys are gonna get to eat them though. All right, do your thing, bee. Get your pollen. Get your pollen on. Go on. There you go. Good bee. Whew. All right. Now, let's do this because we got 64 of them. And yellow and blue. That's a good color combo. Missed one. At this point, if I accidentally feed them, I'm kind of okay with that. Except we just don't want to feed them so much that we run out of flowers. Oh my god, I didn't know that was that close. Never mind, hold on. We'll wait till it's raining or something. How do we have one of those? I thought we were beyond all that, bees. Oh, we don't need that. All right. Bees! We may not have enough houses. This may be a little bit wasteful, but we can do the harvesting again. We didn't do that yesterday, I don't think. No, in fact, I'm pretty sure we did not. So, come on. I know the last time I fed all you guys, you ate a whole stack. So there's plenty of you here. But again, with the sunflowers, it was a little tougher. Not that it isn't almost impossible right now, but it's pretty tough to tell the sizes or avoid the baby bees coming and eating the flowers. All right, that was fantastic. Little XP. So I guess instead of going that way, this is why next week has got to be all about getting the farm set up and all the support stuff, because we're going to totally overwhelm all these chests, and it would make a lot more sense to have them in the places we need them than bopping all over the place. What? Was I feeding with sunflowers? Oh no, those were sunflowers. You guys go there. Shovel. Are we? Yeah, we're not hungry. Okay. Good. And these are still fine. See, that's what I was a little worried about. This is what we've been talking about. There's probably not enough housing for bees available right now. And so all those, I mean, there should be, but if they go the wrong way, then they could be taken off out into the wild blue yonder without us being able to do a thing about it. Gotta be careful. Be careful. Again, hopefully they go to bed here pretty quick. Why? Are they angry? Well, why did that get all buzzy sounding? Oh, that's the Guardian Temple sound coming. Oh man, I thought that was my bees. Oh, peace! Don't scare me like that. You got it. Wasn't your fault. It was those mean old Elder Guardians doing their guardian stuff underwater, which you bees don't even like. No wonder they're trying to drive a wedge between us. Me and the bees. So I would hazard to guess that after this harvest, we'll have all the beehives that we need, or all the honeycomb to make the beehives that we need, or real close. We'll still need to get 8 more bee nests, which we found some possible sources of today. But if we can be done with this, we will be in really good shape. See, now it's just a soothing, buzzy sound. Very sound therapy, right? Therapy E. Wow. 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 We're gonna have to go do the mop up runs too, because I'm sure I missed some. So if you guys are like, "Oh no, you didn't get," I understand that's very possible, and we'll do our best to get them back right after this. Like that one, and this one. See, they bounce all over the place. We will need. We did just ignore a couple of flint and steels in one of the chests in the ship loot or treasure chest or whatever. I still think we'll be okay. We got that flint shovel, and now we have 2 infinity. Did we? No, I think we did the fishing rod, right? Did we take that infinity? I can't remember what we took to go along with it. It wasn't the fishing rod because we had lure 2. I don't know. Oh, maybe we didn't know we had those yet because we hadn't been on our little boat trip. All right, now we go pick up everything. Lots of extras. Whee! I should really stick to this and then go back up the middle. All right. Excellent. We got a whole bunch of honeycomb. And we already had a whole bunch of wood. This is where we really are going to need some more chests. Let's get rid of... It's crazy what you don't see. Like, I didn't see that we had 64 oxide daisy. I'm good with the yellow and blue. I just totally didn't see it, and I was kind of trying to keep my eye open. All right, got all that. Bonk, 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 and bonk, bonk. How many of these do you think we need? If we have extra, we will bestow them as gifts upon villages in exchange for their villagers. All right. We need to combine these two. We will need more flint and steel before the next time we harvest. But like the last time, we should be able to get by with just feeding now, because our main task here is getting getting the bees populated, right? And I mean, we still don't. There's no guarantee I have enough. These we'll have a pretty good idea once we get to the other end. The 4s are all done. That has to wait. That has to wait. Oh, we already filled in those. That's good. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think we've got just enough in the. Oh, damn it! And then some. Not the last time we done that. Leave that. Leave that. There. All right. Well, we've got gift beehives. Oh, I just had such a good idea. By the way, we want to the earlier comment, I will say duly noted. Let's take them with, right? We got to. We won't be near villages or anything around here, so. So for folks who don't know, again, I've said it many times, nests, these occur naturally out in forests, flower forests in particular, villages, meadows, all that kind of stuff, right? You can have naturally occurring bees. They live in nests. We can get these with, just like this, a Silk Touch axe. So we can chop them with one chop. They pop into our inventory. If there's bees inside, we can move them. That's how we got all these bees. We grabbed 8 of them, brought them here, hung them, started feeding the bees inside whenever they came out, and spread them as we harvested the honeycomb. We made more and more of these hives, just like we did, and spread them out. But the intent is to have bee nests in each of these center spots as well, just for the cosmetics of it. Kind of get a few more. So we'll bring in additional bees to kind of keep our genome fresh. And oh god, that dude. It got me yesterday, too. How do I not notice that the sun is about to come up? Oh, it is so unnerving. Look at them all. Now, I don't know that any of these guys are going to be ready to eat yet. Oh, but that sound of all those bees coming out, oh my gosh. I can still feel it. It's like a charged shock through the system. Whew. So, based on that noise, I think we got lots of bees coming into the area. And now all of these should be able to find plenty of new homes to spill into as they get going. So, but it would seem that now most of the ones that have interest are getting the little green pluses. All right, that's fine. Good job, bees. Thanks for scaring me again. I scared you. That was the bees. They terrified me. That is the most. It's happened twice now. Yeah, I noted the previous comment. Let's go. I think less is going to be more. Let's go here, here, and here. Just have a little variety. And then we got to make our trek back across. All right, since Jennings the only one chatting, I can ask this and for you lurkers, Scash, Fee, anybody who's still out there lurking, hanging out, thank you guys. I appreciate you too. I get it. Got lots of stuff going on. Scash, man, he talked for 10 hours, probably like out cold. Um, Jenny, can you see? Are you now? Are you still on earbuds, or do you have visibility now? Oh, it'll make sense. Can you see? That's the question. It's question number one. There's two questions. I'm watching. All right, awesome. Is Charlie around, and does Charlie want to be present? You get to see. That doesn't matter, right? You can come see what we've been working on. Cows. We got cows now, and then check out the home place. All right. We'll go get some wheat. We got Sparky, and we got Jenny 1984. Um, I want to put a B in here. Now we don't have any B's, right? So this is empty. But we may get rogue wandering bees coming from home, right? As we go. So this is kind of a do bees happen to show up around by chance. I don't know why that tree. I don't know if it's too close or why that tree hasn't developed into anything yet. Oh, a little happy home. All right. Charlie get nudged. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to see this. Um, you might want to wait 2 minutes. But let's get this first bit. All right, Sparky. All right, Jenny. Hey, there's young Charlie. Go forth and be a wonderful brown mushroom cow. Oh, look. Whether it was lightning or chance, we got another brown one in the reds. All right, so now we got to go get the name tag. Scash! I called you out. It woke him up from a drooling coma stupor of post stream. Hope you got some food in you, dude, and are chilling out. Yep, there you go. Everybody remember, February 5th, Charlie's birthday. All right, let's get this. It's in here. We still have to do the ocelot for Shanri. Maybe sometime this week we'll go over and try to get one habitized, and then we will be all caught up with our name obligations, and then channel names. Scash, we'll get you again. I don't know if you want another dog or a free range chuck. We will tame up some cats, but I think Doc, Scash, and Fee are top of the list for next names. If they want an item, if they want a pet, you guys have been hanging out here a lot. Charlie, welcome to the world, dude. And we don't know. This is going to kind of help us understand more, maybe. If Charlie suddenly loses his name and grows up, then we'll understand that Bunny Palm didn't disappear, Bunny Palm or wander off. Bunny Palm grew up, and when Bunny Palm became big, the name went away. So Charlie, you're also for science, but there you are, baby brown mushroom cow, and I don't have seeds. Shoot. Because now the last chuck can be set free. And that was coincidental. We were thinning them down. Oh, here you go. Come here. Quick. While they're all distracted. Oh, you're good. Come on. Get out of the gate. All right. There you go. Go be free. Happy Chuck. Act of mercy, everybody. Don't say I slaughter unduly. All right. The rest of these hives are going to be gifts for villagers that we can maybe share some goodwill to the various farmers and people that we set up. Establish good community relations with our neighbors, right? We want to be a hub of trade. Now, this is going to continue to press our supplies here, but we can't get rid of this shovel. That's kind of good. Oh, that's right, fox. All right, I think you said that before, hadn't you? Well, that foxes are why you guys are just toying. Ocelots and foxes, huh? Okay. Nice. All right. Fox, fox, fox. Scash, I will. I remember, and let's get you, dude, because you're always here. The others as well. They're rock stars in the support of me. We've had loads of awesome people dropping in and out. I appreciate all you guys. Ant and Spicy. Oh man, I shouldn't try to run down the list because that's terrible. I'll forget people. Typos? Oh yeah, I hate this keyboard. Some things never change. Look at it, read it. All right, we've got 2 awful animal encounters to go, and we'll name them, but I don't know yet about getting them back here. So, and it's what it is. But we got you guys. We get Fee back in here. Fee gets one. Fee's been in and out like every day. Tweeting pictures, all kinds of random builds. Oh, I can, and we will. We got to, right? We got to breed them eventually anyway. So 100%. What we need to do, though, is just make sure we remember. And I think right now it's fun. And again, for anybody watching YouTubes and all that, hey, come comment, be a part of it. We'd love to understand. Just remember, it may be weeks and weeks and weeks, or you've certainly seen when disaster has struck. 'Cause I think we had to wait a world or two to get you your dog. No, that was in Taco, right? Was that the first world we were supposed to get you a dog? It just took a while. Same deal here. We'll get to it. I won't forget you though, man. You're awesome. Exactly. Yeah. Death discredits and the lists restart. We don't carry over anything like that into new worlds. You enjoy the worlds as much as I do while they're a part of them. Then we got to move on, and it is what it is. It's raining. We were looking for that with the bees, but I think we got everything managed there. Now, shoot. See, this is why we got to get done with all these projects, because now I got a stupid Silk Touch Iron Axe that has a home way over here, and if I don't put it there, I will never get back. I guess we could. Do we want to? Oh, you know what we should do? I know it's raining here. Let's go. Can we get under a mushroom? Let's go under a big mushroom so we don't get wet. We could be in Phantom. After all those bees, we could be in Phantom time. You find running back and forth to drop off iron axes fun? Something twisted deep inside. Maybe it's just laughing at me, kicking myself in the teeth for forgetting to leave stuff where it's supposed to go. Yeah, I had so much fun. Anybody checking it out, go subscribe. Check out Skash if you get him. He goes marathons. But he knows I drop in if I see him on before I go. I drop in to say what's up and check out a little bit. Today he was like making hostile mobs do mining for him in Valheim, a troll, and it was so awesome, hilarious, totally fun. Go check him out if you see him live. Hit him with that follow though, at least so you know. He is on a different part of the world than us, so that gets challenging. Um, do I want to farm? I kind of want to. No, I think we should still leave everything. I mean, I'm here. Let's go look. Let's go look at what we're contemplating. Do a little more planning for future stuff, right? I don't want you guys to have to suffer for the lack of stuff. So there's two big factors here, right? This is what we got to think of. And I know you guys in the chat have probably both heard this already, but I think both of you have at various times seen we've got the portal down here for the diamond. It's like if we go into the nether and we walk that way a little bit in the nether, we pop up like that far, but down at Deep Slate, Lava Lake level in the overworld and can do our mining and connect back towards the cave on this side. I don't know exactly how far we are from that, but looking this way, we don't want our portals in the nether to be like stacked on top of each other. So I kind of want to be down at this end. I want it to be convenient to our like this bee. Hopefully, some of those bees come down to the family mushroom habitat, like you and you. No, dude, don't go that way. Although there are villages out there, so maybe it gets you. But your poor little bee wings are gonna get so tired. But from a pure portal side, way over here would be best, right? But from a bouncing back and forth to the fields and the trading hall, I don't know that would be real good. There's the portal that's always causing us grief, which I don't think we can ever get rid of the noise, right? We can never get rid of the guardians. They will always spawn, even if we remove every block. I don't know. I don't know what the noise trigger is there. Um, the two other pieces that we need to think of is when we breed the villagers, we're going to have a rail line to run them over. And I'd wanted to have them in a warehouse kind of in the harbor there. But we're never going to have a portal right there. So maybe maybe that's going to have to just be decorative villagers, or we can still do trading there, right? Because ultimately, I mean, if the world goes long enough and we grow it, we want to have all the villagers and all the traders, right? But we could put the heavily used ones, the um, the librarians and the um, farmers. That's what I was trying to say. Put them down here next to the breeder and set up a little I don't know, country market, something kind of mall, and then do the wharf over there later with clerics or butchers. Butchers would make sense because we'd have all the beef and the chicken and stuff up there. But something like that, right? We could, and the fisherman's wharf. Oh, we can make a fisherman's wharf. It'll be awesome. Just like the one time I was ever in San Francisco, which was like a long time ago now. I was in college. We went and got chowder and bread bowls, probably from some like imported artificial crab meat guy, but it tasted all the better for the setting, and we assumed it was authentic. It probably was. It was great. It tasted really good, but for all I know, it wasn't canned. It was much better than that. Whoever you were, Fisherman's Wharf, clam chowder people, you were great. Wasn't as good as the I think it's Morro Bay. Is any Californians? Is there a Morro Bay in California? I think we stayed around there and went to a restaurant one night. We're like basically broke college kids. We all like, we got money for spring break. Um, and this was like our nice dinner, and it was so good. It was like, on the coast, surf and turf, lobsters and all that. I don't know if it was surf and turf or just turf and fish or something, but I remember a lobster tail that I fell in love with. It was so fresh and so good. And that was like 100%, like, hey, we're a mom and pop, beautiful, awesome restaurant. Like nice, but not. It was a bunch of college dudes. It wasn't like we were on taking date nights or anything like that. We were all probably wearing the best stuff we had, which was just like a barely passable polo shirt or something like that. I don't know. But I love clam chowder. I know that. I love Fisherman's Wharf. It was so much fun. I remember we went over to the Pacific side. We went to some brewery on the Pacific side of San Francisco. Went to eat in Chinatown. All my memories are food. Eat in Chinatown, and uh, went through Haight Ashbury. But yeah, I like basically a 1 day day trip out of the hills to go down to San Francisco. That's all I've really been there. Um, well, we're an equal opportunity. Yeah, I mean something. Is it really a government when I'm just a deity? I am the life bringer. I'm the benefactor, Skash. The mushrooms know it. Are either of you guys Bunny Palm? So if the portal is going to be down there and the villagers are going to come up and they're like maybe this flat tableland is where we start setting up. How close is that? That might be perfect. Yeah, that's all the same as this. So We could certainly, like file through here and put some trading together, set them up. Then the portal could be back this way, but it's still never going to be super duper convenient. I don't know. Maybe we build something here for the portal, a spot for the villagers to come up. And as far as I know, we can use. So you guys remember the villager breeder, or anybody who doesn't? It's Logical Geek Boy's villager breeder. It's that part's pretty good as long as I remember the fence post in the bottom to make them pop up into the water. So we could boat them in and close them, put the whole field and everything, and have them pop up into their starter house here, and it could all just be on the same level. Now, normally we want them up above the level of their trading hall. By like 4 or 5 blocks, something like that. So if this was the ground of the trading halls, and we can use powered rail, we can shoot them uphill in the carts, but it would make a lot of sense to just lift them with the water all the way up to the point where we need them, and then the mine carts can use gravity and the few powered rails we need to move them. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a busy Minecraft week. Thanks, Cash. I like your socioeconomic fiscal responsibility for the plan, but I think they're gonna kick plenty of cash my way in deference to all of the wonderful trade goods I'm gonna give them. So I think we'll be good. You're gonna love it. But like I do, it'd be kind of right to have them come up not maybe not quite this high, but pretty close, right? That's one, two, three, four, five, six. It's not that much higher, and they need to drop. They need to be at least three blocks above 4 blocks because they need one for the fall through, one for the level that they're walking on, the trigger and the hole to slide the block back over their head, right? So they at least have to be walking on that level. Yeah. We got some good building supplies. Let's go home. That was good. It was kind of intimidating, but it was good. Good extra thinking about it now that it's a little closer. Now we got crops. We got to do this thinking. We're going to have to get more sandstone and more red sandstone, certainly. And I think before we get into any of that, we've got to do at least the extension on the far end where we can lay out all of our chests and start harvesting and storing some of these kind of things. Look, the beets are almost done now. The wheat that we harvested most recently is going. Never ends. And all those pumpkins and melons could be sitting there getting ready to become our future emeralds and XP. Yeah, just making sure I didn't miss anything. there will be more Junimo Kart. Don't you worry. So what I was really coming back here to start checking was what do our supplies? They look like nothing, nothing at all. We need at least we have a lot of access to red sandstone, so we can shovel that up. We got our good shovel. We can use our quarry to get more sandstone, and for some of that stuff, for the sandy stuff, that's where we will still use iron tools. That's where we need all this because it just eats up the diamond stuff, which is very handy to take for like today when we were in and out of the mines and wanted to have lots of inventory space. Just for digging up sand and all that. Don't use these at all. I mean, why would you use Silk Touch anyway? But outside of Fortune to get some flints for the flint and steels, which 25 flint and steels goes up through a lot of bee harvesting. So not real worried about any of that. I think we did really good. We're coming up on 6 hours. I think this was a heck of a good Sunday stream. How you guys doing? Got big dinner plans? I didn't do much cooking, but I did make like kind of egg noodles. I didn't like hand make the noodles, but they're like the curvy. I don't even know what they're called. Noodles with peas and a little bit of ham, and then a little bit of garlic, butter, pepper, and Parmesan stirred in, and got a bunch of that. So it's gonna be easy, awesome dinner. It was so good last night, and I almost touched on this, but I didn't really get into it. I finished watching Willow, the new series from the end of last year. Really, really enjoyed it. Absolutely loved the both things, Willow and then this one. The end of episode music, top notch. Oh my gosh, Willow, the versions of some of the songs, because the songs are like older than I am, but they're kind of like nostalgia, right? They were classic, not that old when I was a little kid, but certainly older now, and now they've been redone, and some of the versions were so good. Hurly Gurly Man, I love that song anyway, and the version, whoever it was that they had in Willow for that, so good. Absolutely. Willow scared me as a kid. Dude, check this out, guys. I totally had like it wasn't like a, oh my gosh, a night terrors kind of thing. I had like a full on woke up from a nightmare last night. And I think it's because Willow definitely had like all the like otherworld demons and all that kind of stuff. And then after that, which it took a couple nights to get through that, and then a couple nights watching Lockwood and Company, which is I really enjoyed that one too. It's a little, they're both I guess a little younger audience, but both really well done. And I think that's somewhat a fallacy, right? There's young adult stuff that shape for it, and neither one had all the nudity, and there was some foul language, but neither one had excessive, right? It didn't go out of its way that like, oh, we're going to be edgy, we're going to swear, we're going to show a lot of butts and all that kind of stuff. Whatever. We all have one. Look in the mirror. So they, kind of younger adult audience, but both really well done and really different. The Lockwood and Company was based on some books by an author I'd never heard of. Netflix just popped with it. But it's this fantasy world where in the 70s or so, ghosts started. They call it the problem, right? And ghosts start appearing in the world, and if the ghosts touch you, they kill you, right? And only children have sense, and only some children have sensitivity to the paranormal, right? The kids see the guy. It's kind of like every horror movie, right? The kids see the dead people. The parents aren't even aware of what's going on. Same deal here, but it makes an absolute vital need that those kids protect the rest of the world. And there's like a curfew, like no adults go out after dark, because they can't even see the ghost coming at them. The kids then, they're basically ghost hunter kind of stuff, right? They got all these different, they use swords and have fire bombs and all this kind of stuff to keep the ghosts away. And it ended up being kind of two cases, I guess, in the story of this agency or small group. I thought it was really well done, and but both were. Willow isn't horror or horrific necessarily, but it's very supernatural and fighting the evil, right? Lord of the Ringsy kind of stuff. The other one was straight up, ghosts coming to get you and defending. So anyway, I wake up this morning, I was just dreaming about like being in the shop, and like it was like a shoes and hat kind of apparel, but kind of knick-knacky shop kind of deal, like shoes and apparel and all that, all very modern and very harmless. Like think Doc Martens and beanies and that kind of stuff, like just walking in the shop. But like that was kind of the right before I woke up, and the realization that I've been in this nightmare is I'm like looking and I'm like, wait, there's like logos and stuff on all this stuff. It's not harmless at all. This is all like the demon cult, right? Like all of a sudden the shopkeepers and all that knew that I was onto them, and then I woke up because it was about to get too nightmare-y for me to I just kind of like, I don't know. I think I'm a very conscious dreamer. A lot of times I wake up going, oh, I was in a dream. I think as soon as it starts to unravel, I very quickly pop up. And but that was this morning. The sun was up. And I was like, all right, let's get on the day. But I think it was very much tied to these last two shows. Very recommended. Check out, was it Lockwood and Company or something like that? It's the new one on Netflix. And then I really enjoyed the new Willow. But I'm looking for the next series / show / movie to watch. Don't know what that would be yet. Nothing's hit my radar. I know that there's more stuff coming here in the near future. But yeah, I don't know. So anybody that's got the recommendations, hit me up in the comments. We are getting close up. I don't think we need to stay going. It's been a wonderful Sunday. I've absolutely enjoyed hanging out with you guys. You know what we should be doing? Dang it. We've got a farm, Oliver. Why are we not at the farm when we have me sitting back having these conversations? Let's go. Now I get the Hurly Gurly Man song in my head. The original, not the new version or the Willow. I'm pretty sure that was in Willow, not in the Lockwood and Company. Slowed it down a little bit. I thought it was really good. I don't know who that artist was, but really good. Oh, at least we have infinity now. Come on. See, this is where we never start. It's way better to just dodge. All I want to do is get to the farm. End the episode. Jerks. Oh my god. Game! Leave me alone. This is really bad, actually. Look at them all. And there's still more big ones down there. All right, you need to go. That one popped. Medium size next. Oh. Whew. We made it. All right. Might have one or two odd ones down this way, but that's it. I am very curious. I don't know. I know we're kind of people are heading on like, all right, we're over. I'm out. Jenny, if you're still here, I'm very curious what in Willow was the scary part. The makeup. It's kind of horrific. Yeah, it was kind of messed up. All right, well here we are. All that all that slaughtering took us most of the time to get here. All right, we do have these chests set up just for this purpose. There we go. We got this chest. Actually, these should be switcherooed. Uh-oh. In Is this Valheim or what server are we talking, Skash? Yeah, oh yeah. Um I think the standouts of the original, of course, the sledding down on the shield and the massive snowball for Mad Bradigan. I never knew in the '80s. I never knew what the actual name of Val Kilmer's character was, and I guess I would still be hard pressed even with the latest thing. I think it's Mad Madigan or something now though. I never knew. Um, He brought in tier 4 set when tier 2 is only available for that set. So those hits and stuff supposed to hit me much harder. How yeah, oh yeah. I always remember were they the brownies? Is that what they called them? The two little dudes for the comic relief. They were good. But yeah, the sledding on the shield, the snowball directly related to that, and then when they're hanging in the when Val Kilmer's dude is hanging in the cage, and he lets him out. Right, it's very early on in the deal, and he's just like stuck there in the cage, freezing in the on the hilltop. I was like, wait, you're just supposed to like sit there until you die? That's awful. It's real deal back in the day. So I'm gonna have to drop down a set and make a new set myself. Hey, I will look forward to hopefully catching some of the content, dude. It's I don't know exactly how all that works, so I guess a little of it is flying over my head, Skash. But if like, shouldn't those be server rules that you set and control? I guess I don't know. A little head scratchy. But here we are hanging out, closing things down. Sorry to just stretch it out here. I didn't really intend to. I would have wrapped it up 10 minutes ago if I hadn't remembered the farm. So we got goblins. Goblins? Now I really am thinking other movies. And your game with goblins running around the troll. Zombies is what they're called in Minecraft. They're shooting down the chute, and we'll chop them all when we start up tomorrow. I really appreciate all you guys, especially Fee, Skash, and Jenny 1984, Fiuk, and Skash Kitsune. Both of you guys, full name treatment. Awesome. Thank you all for being in and out in the chat as time allowed. This was a longer one for me, too. I really enjoyed it, though. I think we got the 2 missions that we had set out done in huge way. We got big time flowers, had an awesome tour of the mountain. It was outstanding. A little boat adventure along the way. And also finding the next segment of the abandoned mine shaft underneath our home, getting tons and tons of iron out of that rich iron vein, and all the other loot that came with it. Outstanding. Really good. So we're well set up. We got to keep plugging away, start figuring out the villagers, and also finding a swamp or a slime chunk down here somewhere not here, but underneath us, so we can get some slime balls and make the sticky pistons eventually for the villager infector healer machine stuff. So all fun stuff to come. Thank you all. Legend. I don't know 1980s Legend. Labyrinth, Dark Crystal. I definitely put both of those in there. The old school Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe I kind of put into that. A little bit, even though I didn't get the full sci-fi-ness of it at the time, but Dune fit into that same kind of maybe that was just David Bowie overlap, but the same Tim Curry and Tom Cruise. Vaguely familiar. Princess Bride, does that go in that same bucket? I mean, it doesn't have the same thing as like Dark Crystal, Never Ending Story, Sting. No, I'm sorry. See, I'm terrible with names. I know who I mean. I can see his face. Never Ending Story was tip top for me as a kid. Absolutely loved it. I put that right there with Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. And Princess Bride was absolutely outstanding growing up. All right, guys. This has been outstanding. I don't think any of those are going to fill my my entertainment for the nighttime tonight, but we'll find something. Maybe it'll be catch up on a little bit of reading. Limit the screen time. Whatever it is, though, I'm going to get outside while the sun's still up here for a little bit. Enjoy the rest of our warm day. And wish you guys a great afternoon, evening, night, whatever time you may be in. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. If you are watching this on a VOD, the recap, I just gave it to you. We got iron. We got flowers. It was great. Likes, comments, always appreciated. And come on by. Be a part of the chat. Get yourself known around here. Hang out. Maybe you'll find an animal running around with your name on it. Anyway, until next time, let's save and quit so everybody knows it happened. And get ready to do this again tomorrow. See you guys. Bye now.